We out here. The second to last stream before a big stream that comes after this, but big stream here first and foremost. We got a stream here, the Unconcealed Path. We're gonna do today. Sup, everybody? My name is Crytek M-Bomb. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. So, let's first see if I'm live before I continue. Okay. Double check it, triple check in. Thank you. Anyways, also, this thing. I advise people to do this event, this web event, please. But if y'all have not done this event yet, tomorrow you get 600 pyroxenes, or pyrox, which is what I like calling it. So you should do this before this ends, because this gives you a lot. And if you're putting a poll on the next banner that's coming up next week, y'all better do it. I started doing it, so I got those rewards to pick up, but Pyroxene, I can't get that till tomorrow. But I just got the 4th reward from the web event, because there's only 5 rewards from it. The one I just got today was like, what, 10 gift cakes? So it's cool. Gifts. Can't say no to the free gifts, you know? But, today we got. I'm pretty sure it's a decently long story. This one's definitely long. Well, actually, I can't say it's longer than because that story with the idol Vader was pretty long. But anyways, let's get to the meat and potatoes of one thing I need to mention. If y'all did not watch my episode 699th stream of Genshin Impact, in that stream, after I did everything in that stream, like I think 3 hours into the stream or whatever, something like that, I ended up getting on Blue Archive and I went to activate the story so I could do the missions in it. 'Cause I was told that there's a daily login thing or daily check-in task list that gives you free Pyrox every day. And it's been true, even though I forgot one day, but that's beside the point. At least I did it. So, yeah. So we got that going on. Also, I grabbed the rewards from Grand Assault. A part of me couldn't ignore it because of the fact that I'm pretty sure the shop resets tomorrow. So I kind of can't ignore that. Or does it really? Actually, I think it resets today, doesn't it? Actually, it should have already reset. Hold on, I'll have to check that. Anyways, this came from the event. Whole cake. This came from the event. This came from the event. Total Assault. So I'll just hold on to those because, yeah, I need to hold on to those. Except for the other ones, I'm probably going to use the Grand Assault tokens. And then this is nice, which, I'm ready for next banner. I hope we can get, Swimsuit Hoshino and Mika in that full session. That one's going to be interesting. But, yeah, I hit 89 yesterday, so I'm pretty sure there's still a double XP thing that's supposed to happen during next week, pretty sure. So, yeah. Well, it looks like I didn't actually do that yesterday. That's an oopsie. Also got a good amount of these, yeah. I'm gonna have to craft more stuff. We actually managed to hit 100 million. I didn't think I'd actually hit this number, if I'm gonna be honest. Right now I'm trying to get everything to rank 10 out of here. So yeah. Before I do anything, let me go check this as well. How did the mic affect this right now? Do I really have to lower it that much? Oh, I'm lowering it now, so it doesn't matter. Because trying to deal with the echo in this one is like harder than the other game. Genshin? At least I can actually heal better in that one. Maybe I should try manipulating something in the future. Anyways, I just got um Millennium to 10 the other day, or yesterday actually. So, am I doing Shinhaijing? No. I'll do Red Winter after. And then when everything is 10, I'll just focus on what I want to focus on after that. It says there's powers to get for these. Now, the funny thing about doing this one is that, I'll be honest with you, I keep asking myself, should I try for Kisaki despite of how we inevitably think of skipping her? I know I probably shouldn't do that. But, part of me just thinks, doing it is not going to feel good. What the heck? I keep not getting anything. That did not feel good. Well, I got more chances. That was the one we just checked. This one. Cool. I'm pretty sure the shop reset. Did I? Didn't it? I forget. It, yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. So I could just, yoop, those. And if I don't get her throughout any polls that happen before and after 5th anniversary, then I'll basically have her out of here next time Grand Assault resets. Which is very possibly next patch since we're getting a Total Assault next week. Speaking of, in this stream, I just remembered I need to do Final Restriction. Final Restriction just reset. Like a few days ago. Something like that. Very tempting to do that. Oh, I can check this now. I'm gonna take a picture of all of this so I can see how much this takes. And then, of course, that's just 60, I figured. 75 for that. Okay. I will remember that. For now, I'm probably gonna grab this. I wanted to grab more of these out of here and I didn't. I still feel like I need to do that. Yeah, I still need more of that. But this comes first. I swear, some of these LFs in here change every month, doesn't it? It does feel like it. Remember when I used to get this out of here? There's no need for that anymore. It's also nice that I might end up grabbing that. And that. Take a screenshot to look at this. I remember I grabbed, actually no, I didn't grab all of these in here or something, but that's gonna be something I have to think about. Okay, so that's good. Oh, right, there's 100 in there. The cafe. I should probably do that phone restriction before I do the story. Oh. I remember the last time I did this, I still lost. Well, I'll still try it anyways. Nope. I get as much. This has to be deceitful, because there's no way. And again, I never change this one. I could change it to be the exact same other team, I guess. I never bothered to do that. I guess I could do that. Here's I don't even know if I should put Subaki here, but I just do it. No, I'll just use her again. Put the exact same team I put before. And this will be I feel like I went past it twice, didn't I? Yeah, I did. %, I'm probably gonna lose this, but I'll try it anyways. Never mind. And we're back up there. Yippee. I don't understand how that works. There was a Pyros reward I got out of there one time. I don't remember what the highest I got was, but I was really surprised by that. So 200, 150. I still need to do another mission real quick. Gotta make sure I do this every day. Okay. Thank God I don't have to focus the other resources, because the rest of this week I can focus something else. For anyone who's seen this for the first time, we'll have to redo the first part because I don't know what the heck it's about. But like I said, without me even scrolling all the way down, this looks pretty long. Compared to the last story that ended at like 8, I think. It didn't go past 10. But it ended up going way past if I think about the aftermath stuff at the end. Also, we have challenge. I'll do that later. I intentionally waited till this year just so I could pick this all up. Usually there's no real reason to doing so, but I did miss a day doing the vein machine, so I'm not forgetting that this time. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Also, I don't know what the heck this voice actor is cooking, but she sounds extra cuter than I remember her sounding. I don't even know what that's about. Well, that's good. Oh. What's their favorite ramen? I would not know that. Anyways, I got all the Pyrex rewards out of this, so I'm not gonna focus this. I just got this yesterday. So now I can actually focus the shop, which is nice. And I want to get this, but I might just do this side first. Because I think I need this stuff right now. Also, yesterday Michu ended up, this Michu ended up in the cafe. And the cafe looks a little bit different today as well. So, yeah. I feel like it'd be nice to get this, but I don't like have any students other than some suit Hasmi that wants this. I think there is someone else that wants it, but I don't think it's a student I care about raising at the moment. I will go on my way for this though. I gotta go on my way for this though. So, don't have to do the fans. That sucks though. Actually, no, it doesn't suck. This is very much something I need right now. Never mind. Okay, we're good. But, gotta make sure I don't use all of this. Do that. Nice. Nice. I was hoping to get a purple, but I guess not. That's fine. Huh. I mean, I know I can get that, but like, I'm actually surprised I could just get that all at once. That's great. That's great, actually. I think I need this the most for my Hayakiako students, since all of them I have raised up. Most of them want the gold. Maybe the blue. Most of them don't really need the beginner, but I still want to get them anyways. Kind of want to just grab it all up at once. I'm thinking I do need these though pretty badly, but I think I'll just slowly get it out of here over time. So I thinking this. Can't really get more of those, but I have enough for the rest of the week at the very least. So, yeah. Two. Thought it was more than that, but I guess I miscounted. I'll be honest, I don't know if I'll reach here at the end of the event, because that, I don't know. I remember the challenge, the challenge. I'll do it after the event rather than doing it before I do the story, because the story looks like it could take a bit of my time. This outfit on Sukyo is insane looking to me, to be honest. I think I saw the lines before. Interesting. I think Michi said something similar, didn't she? Man, like the closer we get to next week, the more excited but nervous I get, and it just keeps coming across that way. 'Cause that's like the thing that I have on my mind. I'm just like I'm reminded how close we are to fifth anniversary. So the amount of shoes that are left, I don't really know exactly what next patch gonna have, but I just keep thinking about it. Monday late at night or Tuesday in the morning, like 2 a.m. Yeah, that's great time to fucking stream. Yes, sir. Yeah, 2 a.m. next week, late at night on Monday. I'm gonna end up streaming a poll session on the anniversary archive banner. That's going to be fun. Then on Tuesday, in the middle of the day or the beginning of the day, something like that, there's going to be a total assault. So I have to do a stream back to back that close to each other. After that, I don't think I'm gonna stream until the next patch starts. Unless no, it didn't show it in the patch notes, so I went and double checked before starting the stream actually. So how the heck is next patch? When we get the patch notes, I'm definitely gonna have a lot to speak on that. 'Cause I have no idea how they want to do it. Is it only gonna be the next 2 weeks? Cause like I look up online and we have the banner lineup before fifth anniversary that is showing each banner is supposed to come out at this specific time or something like that. Because there was like a live feed looking thing I saw on a website, and I've looked at it, I analyzed it, I'm like, I get it, but like, what if they change it up? What if next patch we have the 2 weeks that they actually say it's gonna be the four banners that is literally just before fifth anniversary start to kick off with the 100 free polls, or will we get those four banners and then the battle suit Rio and Himari for the free polls in that patch, and then next patch starts fifth anniversary? I don't know how they want to do that, but I can't really unsee that it's possible that they might squish that together. I wouldn't be surprised if they start kickstarting it, which means we end up with like 2 events next patch. But if that happens, how would that work? Because there's something I want to talk about, but I really I want to wait until fifth anniversary starts before I talk about it, because that's when Decagravitas Chapter 3 starts, and I have a lot to say about that, man. But yeah, how do you like the cafe? It looks a little different. I chose this particular area, especially this, because yeah, this area changed a little bit as well, especially moving that chair from here. Something new over here. I wanted to make this area look more interesting, but I did it because Dress Richu did appear in here yesterday. So I do still have a screenshot of it. I could show that actually. Let me show that. Yeah, look at that. She appeared over here as well for some reason. But like, yeah, she did indeed appear in here. I don't know what the heck that was. I just want the, yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, it was 2 days ago. Okay, so yesterday was she appeared in the other one. Right, okay. So this was 2 days ago. And she appeared in here. Which was cute. But yeah. I did change the format over here if you didn't notice from the other image. I changed this area completely damn near. Well, not completely, but like, it's still the beach theme thing, but like I moved a lot of things, put some new things in, kind of, sort of, yeah. This area a little different. How? Look at that. I don't remember if I showed this before on stream, because I don't think I actually had it lined up whenever I streamed. And there's Coterie. I still haven't got to see this one yet. I might manipulate for this one, because I had Midori appear in here the other day. I could have done it. I'll think about that next time. I got user to 15, all that good stuff. I already recognize all of that. Don't think there's anything else that was interesting in here, though. Other than why to get me out to the 20. There's that. So there's that. I should do the crafting before I do anything else, but I need to check the shop again. Okay, I need to use my grain of salt tokens if I haven't already. So we already used that, but I need to use... But this? Okay, not that. Which one was it? No way I was thinking about that right now, because that's funny. I haven't been focusing this either. I'd be thinking maybe I'll try for Kisaki so I could prepare just in case I get her. But I think I'll wait before I do that. So is this for tech notes? I forgot. I do need more of those tech notes though. I need more of the Trinity tech notes. It might end up being that. I remember I needed something for trade. I think it was probably the tech notes. I'll grab this if I need it. I might come back here at some point. Magma and all that. It's always funny going over here and be like, ooh, I could grab this. I'll be honest with you. There's a chance I am going to come in here for this. Because I can't tell you how much I need of this. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I really hope I have enough of those. I don't think I do. We're going to end up having 400 pulls by tomorrow, pretty much. Even though we're going to get power exchanges from doing all the other stuff. How close will I get to 48,000 in this stream though? Either way, I'm going to be over 48,000 by tomorrow just because of the the web event that is gonna give 600 Pyroxenes tomorrow. So that's gonna be cool. I'll do this now. And then I'll do oh wait, let's do Material Fusion first. Cause now I can finally do this again. What shall I grab out of here though? One day I'm gonna start focusing the purple ones, but right now I'm not gonna do that. Which one do I need more of at the moment? Blues would be nice. Not gonna lie, gold is becoming something I'm gonna need get my hands on. I don't need to fuck with these choice blocks. I have a lot of these right now. Even though that would be nice to do that. Artifact choice. Would I feel the need to do this? I feel like I would, but I don't feel like doing it yet. The reason why I say I feel like I need it is probably because of this. I need a lot of these. But I keep feeding it into the system just so I can get something else out of it. It would be nice to get more of these, but I don't know if I want to do that this time around. It is actually tempting for me to hold on to it before I decide to do this. So I still have 15 of these. I feel like my thought process may change in the future for some of these, but I could do something right now. I just don't know which one I want to start with. I have 18 of these. I have to think about it right now. Right now, I don't think it's worth trying to do that. And then these. I don't have much of a use for it if I don't use them on something. It would be easier to use it on this, but I feel like it's like the one resource I don't run out of. And then for these, there's a chance I could see use out of doing this one actually, especially for this. Right now I'm unsure if I want to do that. I'm thinking I do this. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it actually. Outside of that, what about the blue ones? It could be the Technos, it could just be the artifact box again, but I feel like I should hold myself back from using the artifact box version for the blue one. The blue one might end up being the normal Technos, which I do kind of need, or I could do more of these, which I mean, I could do. It's just, there's not really that many ones I want to do at the moment. While the gold one, gifts is like the easiest one I can just do, but I don't feel like I need to do it yet. Well, I definitely am going to need to do it actually. Mostly I don't have enough to feed into it. I need Millennium, I need the Trinity, and Yak I don't want to touch either. So that leaves me with not much to deal with. And then over here, I need the Trade, the Millennium, and the Abydos. Well, same with the other one as well. for the Blu-ray disc. Yak Yak I want to hold on to because I just got some of it. I don't want to just feed that right away. This would exactly be a bad idea to do. This is probably the only thing I can think of doing. I have to save this for Seiya. I have to save this for Hoshino, which pisses me off, by the way. See, the one I'm going to try to spark, if it goes to, I will spark for Hoshino, so I'm getting that. I think I have everything for Mika. The problem is, I think Hoshino also wants this. That is where my problem lies. If I'm not mistaken. I kind of forgot, I haven't checked in a while. Doing this kind of just irks me, but could do that. Could do this. I'll do that. So I can make 10 more of those. That's a good amount. The rest of it I might not waste though. Okay. Now time for this. Use that, try to do gifts, but sometimes I've been thinking about doing furniture more if certain ones appear. Certain options for it appears, that is. Actually, I need that way too much to want to do that. How about I do this though? Okay. You know what, fun. The summer one, I don't know if I want to do that one. Food gifts. Sometimes high grade subject can give a furnishing as well, but I haven't gotten anything crazy except for one time. Maybe I should try this. Let's see what I get. I believe I need this for somebody, but I can't think of who at the moment. I need this for somebody, but I don't want to get the root of that yet. I had to keep these three. I had to keep this. I had to keep this and this. I mean, I guess I could keep that. It wouldn't hurt to do that. I need this. I want to hold out hope that I might get Kisaki, so I might hold on to that. You know, it's gonna suck when I can't use those Highlander ones in the future. It will become a reality at some point because I do want the twins, which is still, it still occurs to me when I checked like the banners that appeared just before I started playing. I literally had just missed their banner when I started playing, so that kind of sucks knowing that. Would I have pulled for them when I started? I don't know if I would have. Maybe I would have. I don't know. Not knowing anything about the game when I first started, it's not a guarantee I would have done it, but it's something to keep in mind of. Got quite a few advanced skills recently. I wouldn't be surprised if I end up going on a streak of not getting anything. Oh, this is new. Also, I like how I didn't pick food related gift and it gave me a food related gift for the first note instead. That's funny. After skipping the second note that had the food related gift, and I got this. I wonder what that one is. Also, this is great. I'm getting a lot of these lately. Give me more. I need more. Eventually, I'll be chilling, but give me more. Love them. I don't know if I want to get rid of too many of those, but I might do this. Do this. Don't remember if I need anything for those. I do need that. I do need that. Honestly, I don't care about that resource as much, but I don't want to get rid of all of it, so I have to use some. I'll think about it. Unless I come back to it, which is very possible. Winter. Valkyrie. Oh, friends, I've been like very iffy about picking that furnishing one, so I'm not gonna do it. If I wanted to use purple, what would it be and why? Probably end up being this one, but I remember I need that. I need that for somebody. I need more of these. The Gehenna one, I honestly could ignore that one if I just want to for now. Damn, I need more of those. Let Total Assault help me with that one. Sure, why not? I might actually do that. I might actually do that, I'm not gonna lie. Cause I don't want to feed this too much. Especially those discs, I just used the Nimrod resource. I don't want to keep getting rid of those. Oh, that's not that great to see that. Yeah, I just realized I don't think there's a joint fire angel this patch, is there? I need to actually check when is the next one. Is it close to June? After May? It appears. I need to find out about that. Do 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 do. I don't know if I want to get rid of those, but I'll do one. I was starting to think I might actually pull on the Kisaki banner. I'll at least give it a shot, no matter how many pulls I end up having. But that's just because I'm pretty sure we're gonna get like a decent amount of pulls next patch. And only a decent amount though. I'm not expecting much. I know they gotta compensate it somewhere. It all depends on the lineup of whatever appears. Dessert. Dessert. Because the only thing I can pick. I haven't been able to use those. I've been thinking about not doing anything with that. I would have definitely picked at this, but I chose not to. I'm probably going to pick at this, though. I need that for something, but I just don't know if I'm going to do that. We'll do this, though. Oh yes, great substance. Another 12-hour one. I haven't gotten this in a very long time. Just getting that. D Damn. We're actually getting lucky with proccing this. This doesn't usually happen very often. I haven't had this happen in quite literally months that I've been playing this game for. I haven't had that happen. Usually I only get like maybe one or two per patch. Usually it doesn't happen like this. And sometimes I only get like one. But that was a really unlucky time when that happened. So I don't want to think about that. Do, 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 do. Okay. Next. I forgot to do bounty. Who would have thought I actually forgot something else? Okay. Focusing this one just to see if I can get lucky with this. I did see that in one of the there was like a schedule thing they put out on their websites that I think sometime just before 5th anniversary there's a triple drop for normal and hard missions, and then there was a triple for this. I knew I wasn't like I wasn't going crazy when I've done the triple drop before. It feels like it's been so long. I think I've only ever done it once since I started this game. That we had like a triple drop before actually I don't know if it was before a fest banner, because that one it happened it was sometime when I started playing. It happened just before I even pulled on like that fest banner, the 4.5 one that I missed. A really good chance at getting somewhere with, but I don't like thinking about it. I ate more of those. I've been doing this just to get these. I need the Nebula disc and not the Nimrod. I call it Nimrod. Nimrod lens. I do need more of those too. Yeah. But I haven't been really lucky with either of those two. But I have gotten the other one. Ah, Nimrod lens. Would you look at that? Yes. Cool. Got exactly what I got rid of back. That's cool. Actual Shin hygiene stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Valkyrie. Uh-huh. I mean, that's whatever. This is cool. This is, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's all good. Cool. Like getting all those. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah. Go back. Thank you, Momoko. Or Momoka. I think I know Momoka, actually. Let me check this real quick. I'm pretty sure this is like coming up sooner than we think. By like beginning of next patch or something. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh. Well, that confirms that. That's beginning of next patch. I believe the 12th of May is when this patch ends. Yeah. The 5th is when the next banners appear, which is funny they call it the 5th because May 5th or Monday, but late at night, Monday, is when the banners will appear. I'm sure that's when this appears, which will be on the next following Monday. Wow. I hate Escort Joe, I'm not gonna lie. It's piercing urban though. That shouldn't be too bad. Right. Right. Definitely have to come back to remember that. Now for this that appeared like a couple days ago. This week. What was this thing? I'm gonna be honest, I saw I actually still haven't seen a video on how to do the boss, but I saw one specific thing that caught my attention. That you can indeed hit the orbs that it shoots towards you, but how the f do I do it with other students? It feels like only a special student can do it, what I saw, but maybe I'm tripping saying that. If I'm not strong enough to do this, I think I'd hate myself. But field. Explosive, which is not exactly a good archetype of students I have. Now, this will definitely be something I will come back to in a future stream. Granted, I'm going to guarantee, I say it like that because I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to get my hopes up too much and think that I'll get lucky all the time in a game like this. Because, I'll be honest with you, it's not like every other gacha I play. Heck, not even Bleach Bracelets has something like that. I guess they have their own guarantee system, but those I don't like Bleach Bracelets gacha in terms of the guarantee. You have to do a certain amount of steps to get it, but it feels much worse to gain resources in that game compared to Blue Archive to me. So that is a thing. Field warfare. Not exactly one that I have that's contested very well, but I will check it anyways. I knew she would be good here. Figured as much. But, I don't think a cover is gonna help me here. I'll just check for exclusive first, because no matter what, she's gonna be my bread and butter. A take's not even gonna be helpful here. I kind of want to. I don't know if I want to use Mari here, because doing it for one student, would that even help? Would that even help? I feel like though that'd be helpful to this. That would be helpful. You know what? I might just do it, just to have her there. Outside of that. Other students. You know, I might actually grab her. Where is she at? Where is she at? There you are. Oh, she foot us. Who would have thought? You. You. Yeah. You. I might actually still grab her, even though she's not going to help much until I raise her. Not this one, even though this is another one I want to raise. Either buff a specific one or buff it in AoE, but if they were more maximized as like a support, then I would actually do that. Even though this is still going to be worth using. It's just, yeah, I'll do that at some point. I just don't know when I'll do that. I'm focusing on 5th anniversary for now before I even think of doing that. Do I have anyone over here that even does something like this? Nope. I don't think so. Nope. And then I don't even think about this one. Okay, so who else do I use? I could use her because of the level, I guess. Honestly, might do this one too. That's fine, I think. Went all back. Hey, I don't have anything except for you. Yes. Even though Latino doesn't matter, but I just think it's neat. Um, you, 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 you. Yeah, we're gonna try this. I'm pretty sure I'll show have to do this. Like, come on. The level diff should get me through this. If it doesn't, I'd be really surprised. But I don't like the figure set, to be honest. Because he becomes very complicated the higher the difficulty gets. Which, again, I really don't like. Nah, I'm not gonna slow intro. Oh.
拙い音だけど心を込めてあなたに
I'm going to buff her. One day I will max her Xena, just start right now. And now I'm gonna do that. Oh, and then I failed. Now we restart that. 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 I wasted that entire duration doing that. I can't treat it like I can, Mika. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do this first. Why is it not letting me do that? I have to actually press the number pad because it's not letting me actually click it. Is that intentional? Oh, it doesn't matter now. What? I just activated it. What do you mean? Okay, you know what? Fine. I guess I have to be more careful then. Fine. I just activated it. It usually doesn't take that short of a time limit. But. You know what? Actually, I want to do this first. That didn't do anything. That's just good to know. That did not do anything. Uh-huh. I can't do that. Gotta do that then. I can do this now. I want to get that screenshot. Uh-huh. 5. Why not? Actually, should I have done that? I should probably wait to use that. Whoops. Let me do that. I'll just use it. Yo. I'll use this, even though it doesn't need it right now.
込めて演奏する。あとはお任せします。びっくりさせてあげるからね。自由に鮮やかに、自由に鮮やかに、フィナーレを。
Yo. Yo.
覚えておきなさい。ありがとう。行こう。この思い受け取ってください。ポップコーンみたい。終わったらドーナツでも食べよっかな。弱点は把握済みです。狙いは正確。悪くない。これからが本番。自由に鮮やかに、自由に鮮やかに、エレガント。終わったらドーナツでも食べようかな。ポップコーンみたい。これと美味しいからね。あなたに届きますように。どう？ありがとう。悪くない。
I have more time left than I thought. What up? Hello.
もう終わり？思ったより簡単な依頼だったわね。
That wasn't too bad. I have more time left. It makes me want to at least try hard difficulty, I guess. Even though the last time I did this, I guess I just actually I'm not that confident with figure set, to be honest. Right. This is something I definitely have to come back for. It's 40. I could try it. I could try it. It just sucks that because I haven't worked on Hina, I don't intend to do that until like after 5th anniversary. I won't get to see the full extent of her power against this boss. But at least try. Right, this. To do. Do this. Do. Oh, not that, not that, not that. This. Well, that definitely shows. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Do this. Do this. That was definitely not what I meant to do. Do this. You know, I'll wait to do that. Uh-oh. Well. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit that. I'll have to remember that. To hit that thing. I'll do that. I'll do this. Actually, I probably should use that heat against that orb. Yeah. Yo. Yoink. 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 That was definitely what I meant to do. Do I want to do that? I don't want her to die, but I can do this first. Do this. You know I'll do it. Okay, that helped. I missed out on that. Whoops. I do that eventually. That's fine. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. You know what? I'll just do this now. Uh-oh. Because his energy was not dealt with, he just like ended up doing his excess ability there, which kind of sucked, but it gives us a chance to do something. I feel like I could have done better, to be honest. They did pretty good, though. I'll definitely come back for that, though. Yeah. I will be back for you. When I get Hoshino. Obviously, if I worked on Hina right now, I could easily probably bust that mission. Because I did better than I thought I was going to be honest. Okay, stop. Huh. Is that right? Huh. I've gotten this before? I've never gotten this. I guess it's been that long since Light Armor appeared. But I don't remember if I even tried to do it when I first started. I probably didn't even unlock it, and it probably was that. Yeah, it probably was that. I don't remember. I guess if I could recall, I think the only time I've seen Furious set was when it was Mystic and when it was Piercing. That was all I experienced when I first started a couple months ago. Okay. That's fine. Now we finally got through most things. Now it's just time for this thing. I love how the Ica for this is using that cute dress that she has, and why is that not playable? I will not understand. And this one. There's always thing to happen every time, really. It's tight on her. Never would have thought that. Yep. Yeah, something like that. Okay.
これ
Okay.
作って動きに
Well, first things first. What the heck started this? Tsukio makes an unexpected debut as a fabulous fashion model. However, as she begins neglecting her ninjutsu research club activities, the group's atmosphere starts to shift. Fashion model? I mean, her outfit screams volumes on that. I get that. It's just like, yeah, how did this happen? Ramen and conspiracy. Now, this is the one I skipped in the beginning. A ninja must remember. Choose thick noodles topped with pork belly. Oh. Then drizzle with chili oil. Actually sounds good. Now, how did I do her voice before? You know what? We'll get to that over time. Yeah, we'll get to that over time. I don't remember to do her voice. I tried, and every time I did it, it felt like it wasn't perfect because her voice is so distinctive. So I wanted to see if I could copy it. Probably not. My voice is not good for that. I'm gonna drink some water first. mm, mm, mm. Yeah, this is gonna take it's gonna take a couple of episodes for me to get comfortable with this one. I can't remember how the heck I did it. Okay. This is how a true ninja enjoys ramen. Ramen? Yeah, ramen. I don't know what I was trying to say just now. It's the new official ninjutsu meal. Your patience is appreciated, Nini. Yeah, okay, well, I don't remember what the voice I did for Izuna. Obviously, I've forgotten. Michiruchi, like Girls Ninja Scroll, the ninja and ramen collaboration episode. It begins now. Wait, what? Collaboration? Ah, wait. I think the camera's a little tilted. Is the tripod loose? What? I'm sorry. I should have checked. Hmm, absolutely not. I'm the one who set up the shot. Not to worry. This take will be even better. What? What do you mean it'll be even better? Places, everyone. One more time. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh. Uh. Yo, boss! What's with this broth? It's so thin that it's dripping off the noodles. Speaking of which, these noodles are hard. The noodles are both are the noodles and broth are both practically fighting each other. It's the same recipe we've always used. And you certainly didn't have to flip the table. I guess guy wanted to be funny. Please, you're scaring the other customers. Your bowl of ramen hit our camera. Ah, it's over. President, perhaps we should. Oh, Jesus. Ugh, what a mess. Am I really supposed to do something about this? Aren't you the president? Wait, do I even stand a chance? Hold up, I'm not alone. Tsukio and Ethan are here too. And regardless of the odds, a true ninja never backs down from the threat of injustice. Yeah, that. What is she talking about? President? Take this! Ninjutsu sparkling fire technique! Oh, that hurt Yasuo. Yeah. That's good to do inside of a building. Oh, what was that just now? A gunshot? No. Firecrackers? What the? It just sparkles. It doesn't even sting. Are you trying to fight us with some magic trick? Hey, what's ninjutsu? Like a snack? I don't know. Damn. Please get behind me. Thank you. Right. And then guns blazing inside of a building. Uh, they distracted us and ambushed us from behind. I haven't heard this music in a while. It's the Ninjutsu Music Club theme, huh? Haha, that's right. A classic ninja strategy. This is the true potential of the sparkling fire technique. And this is how three ninjas, when working in harmony, can even catch can catch even a ferocious tiger. Uh-huh. Of course. Wait, can we though? I wouldn't want to try that. Um, everyone? Hmm? I wiped the broth off the camera, but it won't turn on. I mean, the broth got on the camera, so I'm not surprised. Damn. Proto, thank you for being online with that profile picture. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Nimble and strategic, all while protecting an innocent ramen cook. With movements optimized for stealth and protection. I knew the Ninjutsu Research Club was skilled, but this was quite the sight. And if that's so, then I have uh, just the mission for them. I don't know how to feel about this. And it just, okay, alright. Honestly, that music hits, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, and that's how it starts. So, as I always say with all these events, how the heck did Setsa get involved in this, I wonder? An unrefusable offer. The next day, classmate Yakyako old schoolhouses where their club room is now. Oh, what's this about, President? You said you had an important announcement. Of course. Does this mean that camera's fixed? Not yet. It's not easy to find a decent repair shop, nah, especially one that works for free. Then does this mean our club is disbanding? Absolutely not. We're not an official club, so we can't be disbanded. Anyway, I called you all here because I received a priority correspondence from the Yin Yang Club. I knew it. They're punishing us for fighting in our ramen shop. What? Isn't it that Nini? Why do you mean to that? What happened yesterday was justified retribution. This is in fact related to the ramen shop. What? Apparently Mia heard about it, as she does. Eh? She said it me true. I know what you did. Please meet me at the Union Club today. And to enter the building as discreetly as possible. What? That's quite suspicious. She definitely... She's definitely going to use yesterday's incident as leverage. We'll have to do the club's bidding. I don't think that's the Yin Yang Club style. Or maybe it is. Nia has a certain way about her. Anyway, I'll fill you in all at once. I make my triumphant return. Uh, okay. Do your best, President. Safe travels, Nini. Okay. Yeah, Nini to that. Mm-hmm. Discreetly as possible is interesting, but... Madam President, a pleasure as always. I quite enjoyed watching your coordinated brawl at the ramen shop yesterday. Really? Why were you there? I suppose it was because I wanted ramen. What? So you eat ramen too? I thought you'd be more of an artisanal tasting menu type. What a fascinating impression of me. Nia, I mean, you give off that energy. I guess it's just your appearance. Yeah, I think it's just your appearance. I mean, like, Anyway, I had quite the view of your clumsy firecracker attack. Yeah. What? Don't call it clumsy. Hmm. I thought the clumsy act was intended. Distracting the enemy with firecrackers and striking them from behind, all while being thoughtful enough to protect the shop owner. I was impressed. Uh, uh, you're quite perceptive. That was intentional, all of it. You're right. Mm. I know. Regardless, realized that it's no simple feat to work as a team. Quick judgment, sound decisive actions, and seamless coordination. I've gained a new level of respect for the Ninjutsu Research Club. You've clearly been training, haven't you? Thanks. But we barely train together. We just coordinate well because we're always hanging out. But besides that, why is this girl pouring on the charm? Pouring? Pouring on the charm? I've never read such a thing. She's not the type to give out compliments for free. Very well. That's enough flattery. Eh? There's a reason I called you here, Mitru, president of the Ninjutsu Research Club. To cut to the chase, Hyakuyaku requires your club's strength. Our strength? Wait, you're not here to punish us? Uh, eh? Punish? The Ramen Research Society started all this trouble. Why would I punish you for their actions? Ah, wait. Why are you sounding unusually reasonable? I mean, isn't Nia always reasonable? She's just kind of quirky, isn't? Yeah, okay, maybe that's just me. What a fascinating impression of me. But back to this topic at hand, specifically about just how strong and capable you three truly are. Received a commission. Someone very important needs a security team. A security team commission? Hmm. A security team commission? Yes. Have you heard of Shiny Cat? Or Shine Cat? Should I call it Shine Cat? Yeah, Shine Cat. Shine Cat? Hmm. No, I've never heard of them. Then I can explain. Yes, it's a cat guy. It's not the cat guy with the eye patch, right? That'd be funny if it is. Shine Cat is the most famous clothing designer in Kivotos. Anyone remotely interested in fashion has their eyes on him. He holds immense power in the industry. With a word, he could reschedule Fashion Week at his convenience. And there's an unspoken rule that no fashion show starts until Shineka has claimed his seat. So imagine someone like that attending a Hyakuyaku fashion show. Mm. The prestige. The prestige. That is why the Yin Yang Club has chosen you three to serve as Shine Cat's special security team. Oh, wait. Watching us work together is the whole reason. I feel like you skipped something. Hmm? What did I skip precisely? It's logical. I saw your club demonstrate your skills at the ramen shop, and I conducted that you three would provide excellent security. Is there a problem? Um, Thank you for thinking so highly of us. But if we're talking combat skills, isn't the Hyakurion Resolution Council the better choice? Of course, ninjas are unstoppable, but, I mean, if they're trying to protect their only one sensei, they probably would just lock in So that's probably what Nia noticed, but I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping on that. Yes, I'm aware of the Yakuza-ran's outstanding strength, but if I were solely focused on strength and power, then I could simply park a tank on a runway to threaten people, right? I don't know if that's a great example, but I get what she means. Is that really possible? Yes, and security requires much more than brute strength. Speed, stealth, and meticulous teamwork. These traits are considerably more important than combat skills when it comes to escorting a VIP through a crowd. I believe you three are well suited for the task. Need I explain more? I mean, speed and stealth are ninja fundamentals. You don't need to worry so much. The Shining Cat will also be protected by the agency's security team. What I intend for you three is much more interesting. I want you to blend in with the crowd. What? In other words, provide undercover security. What the? So that explains the dress, but how did this work? Undercover? Ah, of course. And of course, there will be significant compensation involved. Wait, really? Hmm, how's that surprising? How is that surprising indeed? Did you think I was trying to exploit my extensive power to force you to do my bidding? I mean, Nia could do that if she wanted to. That's a very specific denial. Anyway, what's the payment, if I may ask? Isn't obvious? The Union Club has quite the selection of advanced electronics in our storage, and we happen to uncover a professional grade camera in exceptional condition. There's the bargaining chip. A camera? Yes, with good resolution, decent battery capacity. It might be better than the one you had been using for your Ninjutsu Racers Club videos. The camera was drenched in tonkatsu broth, right? Salt, water, electricity. If that's the case, I suspect that your camera is out of order. Clearly, you need a new camera. And Nia's true colors show, bro. Like she knew for the get go, she picked her because it was just easier for them to, accept this. Come on. I mean, now I understand like an offer you can't refuse, which is the title of this episode. How did you know? If you accept this job, I'll supply you with the Union Club spare camera. Of course, since we're a public entity, we can't simply give it to you, but we can grant it to you under a 9,999-year loan for cultural enrichment. That's ridiculous. The number, I mean, but like, the camera would be reduced to dust. By the end of that, though, get a dustpan. What do you say, President Mitro? Hell no. You can't just say get a dustpan. Yeah, like life is gonna be the same by then. Let me stop. A ninja must never ignore the cries of the innocent. Then I shall accept the Union Club's Grand Commission. And it's not because of the camera, to be clear. It's about honor and nobility. Of course, I also couldn't possibly refuse such a gracious loan. Yeah, then it's a deal. And since we have a nice deal, what the? Let's talk about the conditions you must meet during the operation. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is about what I expected. Yeah, like what? Yeah, always has something else to add, bro. What's in the box? It's the most important stipulation, President. My main condition, if you want to be rewarded for this commission, is that your club uses what's in this trunk. Uh, we never discussed this. You're discussing it now. But you've already agreed, didn't you? Ninja would never go back on her vow, would she? Now then, I bet you it's the dresses inside of that box, bro. Let's open it together, shall we? Before that, wait. Hmm? Are the trunk's contents why you asked me to come alone and in secret? No, that's not the reason. Then I opt in for all the secrecy because it's fun. Okay. I I hate these eyes. It's so scary to look at. Just open the trunk. Damn. I still don't know if I could do Michu voice. This is hilarious to do it. I want to do it a certain way. It was. I remember the way I did it before. I tried to do it similar to how I did Hoshino's voice, which yeah, I changed Hoshino's voice a bit more. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It'll probably end up changing throughout this shortly. I'll come to something I vibe with. Mission eligibility. And so, the Ninjutsu Research Club will be providing undercover security for the esteemed designer Shine Cat. Oh, you're incredible, President. Good work. Uh, I can't believe you managed to find such a viable commission for us. As long as you're all also okay with it. I thought you'd be mad because I was making you to work. Not at all, President. This is an opportunity to rise our club's reputation by escorting a famous esteemed individual. There's no reason to say no. I also agree. By the way, I'm curious, ladies. Have you ever heard of this Shining Cat? Izuna has not. That was a quick response. Yeah, such a quick response. Uh, Wait, then how did you know he was so famous and esteemed? Because that's what you said, President. Ah, well, I only learned about him from Nia. President, I've heard of him actually. Oh, really? Yes, Shankat reinterprets classical aesthetics through a modern lens and has completely flipped the establishment paradigm of the fashion industry. Shankat is also a role model for a lot of up and coming designers. You know so much. Yes, you know so much. I don't know why. Is that so? Anyway, thank you all for the enthusiastic responses. But a ninja is always professional, and professionals don't work without adequate compensation. So, ta-da! Behold our new camera. We can resume filming Michiruchi, a ninja scroll, a girl's ninja scroll. I butchered the out of that. You know what's funny? I got something to say about this real quick. I saw that there's a YouTube channel that actually has this in their name, Michiruchi. I was like, oh really? There is a YouTube channel called that. I'm not even surprised, but I thought that was funny when I came across that the other day. We can resume filming Michiruchi, the girl's ninja scroll. The saga cannot be stopped. Oh, you're amazing, President. Uh-huh. This camera is so much better than our old one. We shall capture your ninjutsu in high definition. What? You're gonna catch it in high definition. I mean, you're capturing it at the very least, but why you gotta be like, we're gonna capture it in high definition? I never thought about it like that. I just think it's a little funny. Anyways, we shall capture your ninjutsu in high definition, President. Honorable Sukio, look closely. It's waterproof. You're right. Wait, does it say it on it or something? We could film from a boiling ramen's POV. Don't do that. I'm glad everyone's happy. However, a ninja is someone who endures. So let's stop the celebration for a minute and focus on the mission's logistics. Oh, President, so let's familiarize ourselves with the gear, shall we? What's in the box? Trunk? Oh, Izuna eagerly awaits the reveal. What could it be? A a new ninjutsu scroll? Mm-hmm. Well, no, but it's very vital for our ninja activities. It's called it dresses. Uh, dresses? Dresses? Wow. Wow, Isa's never seen such pretty dresses before. They're quite beautiful. Mm-hmm. Although I doubt my large frame could fit in something like this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you say that, but they definitely make it in your size. Don't worry. I'm glad you like the way they look, because we have to wear them. Okay, I expected Suko to act like that, but like, Izuna is really surprised. I think I can guess why. What? Uh, don't you think it'd be difficult to move in these? President, is our mission to walk on the runway? Are we required to endure the endless boos and cheers from the audience? Of course, if that's the path a ninja must take, then I, Sukio, will gladly. No, no, our mission is just to provide security. We'll blend in with the crowd and keep an eye for suspicious activity. No one will look at us. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Sukio's dress stands out like hell, bruh. But, yeah, these dresses will allow us to exercise stealth and professionalism, right? Right. And Nia said there's a dress code, so if we want all access, we have to look the part. For example, you know, the place with all the bigwigs eating the banquet hall? Wow, she knows that. Precisely, the banquet hall. We won't be able to get in unless we're dressed to the nines. To the nines? Mm. Yeah, and that's why the Union Club lent to us these dresses. It's actually quite generous of them. But won't these limit our movements? Flexibility and swiftness are vital for any self-respecting ninja. And honestly, I don't think it's going to fit me at all. If I so much as move my shoulders, I'm certain it'll rip through the fabric. Yeah, it'll. Oh, yeah, you get it. Hmm. In that case, let us don the dresses now. Ning ning. Okay, she got it. She got the right thought process for that. Hmm. Hmm. It is as the president says. A ninja never gives up, no matter the adversity. Oh, she did. She does say that. Which means we must not be anxious about wearing dresses. If we practice now and get used to the fit, then we will be perfectly comfortable at the venue. You're right. We should prepare and train for the mission. And a ninja must always be able to blend into any situation. Like Izuna said, we can't let ourselves be defeated by formal wear. Um, okay. That's right, Ning. And then Izuna will try it first. Uh-huh, you do that. President, is this my dress? Yeah, this is yours. This one's Sukio's. What? Bruh. The tail is huge, by the way. I forgot her tail was that big. Yeah, why did not a Playable doing yet? Why tripping? It's such a cute outfit. Anyways, it's a fancy outfit. Ta-da! Just Ethan is here. Oh, wow! You look amazing. So pretty. Ethan appears acceptable. Such praise is flustering. Do you think you can move in it? There are a few uncomfortable tight spots, but Izuna should move freely once she is used to it. Above all, since this is Izuna's first time wearing such a beautiful outfit, it's quite thrilling. I didn't think she'd say that. Oh, good, good. Okay then. Next up, why don't you try yours on next, President? I'm certain it'll be quite flattering on you. You think? Um, yeah, I think. Then let's see. Here's mine. Do I drape like this? You're wearing it backwards, President. Eh, what? Why is this so complicated? President, let's take it slow and start with this. And tighten here. Oh. What if we put your hair down, President? I think long, straight hair would be lovely. You want to change my hairstyle too? We don't really have to. You should, President. Okay, you know what? You have a point. I happen to have a curling iron with me. Let's give it a try. Oh, wow, okay. Why would you pack that? I guess she wants repair. Yeah. So, your aura is impeccable, President. So pure and ladylike. Uh, Ditch's potential is truly limitless. This, uh, right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm still kind of blown away by Izu's dress. I'm just like, damn. And then like Sukyo's is like really stylish. Don't flatter me. It's a bit embarrassing. And honestly, I feel like Sukyo will look even better, right? Eh? Don't be shy, Honorable Sukyo. You must try yours on. Come on. I guess. Yes. Let's get this going. This might not even be my size. It won't fit, I know it. It'll feel snug, but only at first. Eh? Also, isn't the hem a bit short? Is this long enough? You really think so? It must be because I'm too tall. I'm so large and not even pretty. Okay, you can't be saying that. Come on now. And I can't. Hey, and I can't wear decent clothes. They're not made for me. Oh my goodness. That's not true, Honorable Sukio. You must not surrender. But wait, if you squeeze it like that. Squeeze what? Damn. Well. Uh. The dress ripped. I didn't think I'd see Iza making a face like that, but I guess I had to do it for this outfit too, yeah? The buttons burst off too. Well, I knew it. I don't deserve to wear pretty clothes like this. I'm just so tall and awkward. Stop. We're sorry. We shouldn't have made you. Are you okay, Sukio? I'm okay. But did we borrow this dress from the Yin Yang Club? What if they find out I ripped it and they extort me, extort from more from us and make us do their bidding? Didn't you say this already? What if we take the camera back? Because of me, we'll never finish Michirushi and Girl's Ninja Scroll. Hands up, caught. I'm gonna be honest. How long have you been there, bro? I did not know you were there. Sensei is here, bro. Don't worry. We can have it mended. Right, right. We'll get a tailor to fix it, and we'll return it good as new. You know, they make amazing sewing machines nowadays. So don't take it so serious. Hold on. Why is Sensei Dono here? Oh, I'm in town for work. I wanted to say Sensei Dono for once, because it feels right to say that as Michiru. Anyways, oh, I'm in town for work. But why? No, no. See, ask the question. Why are you here? Wait, hold on. Did he get commission for this too? No, I'm not asking why you're here. I'm asking how long have you been here? Sensei? My lord! Could it be that you were here while we were changing earlier? Uh, I feel like we got flagged, bro. This is why I'm saying, how long was Sensei here for? Ninjutsu, perfect, perfect extermination technique, death to the perfect. Wait, wow, wow. It just ends like, okay, okay, bruh. It is a misunderstanding, but why did it have to come to this? Anyways, how did Sukyo end up in this outfit the other dress already ripped, encountering? So, all that happened yesterday. Yes, it was unfortunate, or unfortunate, as is life. Nevertheless, the dress is nicely mended. You returned it in excellent condition, but I feel deeply sorry for Sukyo. We don't have a larger dress in our inventory. Mm, eh? Maybe we can go to a dress shop. I already contacted the nearby boutiques, and I was told that a dress that would fit Sukyo would need to be custom made. Then we should hurry and put it in order. You do realize that the event starts in an hour. Oh. Uh, well, this situation has forced our hands. At this point, we only have one remaining option. Uh, there's an option? Of course. Although it may break a girl's heart. Huh? What? An hour passed. At last, an Industrial Research Club security guard mission began. Bro, what happened in that hour, bro? I need to know. Sure are a lot of people. I can barely tell what's going on. Now, get a hold of yourself, Michiruchi. Oh, her name is not Michiruchi, even though that'd be a cute nickname. Anyways, now, get a hold of yourself. Michiruchi, all that matters is the mission. Oh, she called herself that, never mind. Also, I haven't heard this music in a while. Okay, focus. Whirling doll, do you copy? Yes, Ethan can hear you fantastically, President. Please mind the code names. What's your current location? Standing by at the east side of the boutique hall, as requested. Okay, thank you. Now then, since she's in place, waiting Arbor. Do you copy? Waiting Arbor? The hell? Oh, she's outside. Yes, I can hear you clearly. and planted at the main entrance, observing. Sorry, Tsukio, for sitting you out there alone. I'm really sorry about the dress code and that you had to miss out. There's nothing you should apologize for. It's my fault for being so large and posing in too big for that dress. In fact, I actually feel more comfortable out here. I get to wear my own clothes. You're too good for us, Tsukio. Okay, let's stay focused, and we can get some big bowls of ramen once this is all over. We'll finish the video. Won't that be fun? Sounds great, President. Thick noodles, pork belly. Pork belly, drizzled with chili oil. Okay, it's exactly what they mentioned in the beginning. It seems like I get now that that's probably Michiru's favorite noodles. Huh? What's going on? President, a Shine Cat is here, the designer. He wouldn't have an iPad. Okay. How many cats have we seen that looks exactly like, you know, I shouldn't be surprised. You could have just given him like a different pattern or something. I don't know, man. Okay. 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 I'll leave it alone. Okay. The eagle has landed. I mean, the cat. To your positions. That's something good, right? Stay calm. Stay calm. Just stand and observe. Don't be awkward or obvious. No one's here to see me. Hold on. You. Me? What are you doing out here? What? I'm supposed to. The show's about to begin, and you're just wandering outside. You're not even dressed. What kind of model are you? That's crazy. Oh my god, what? Is this how she gets that dress? Here I thought it was gonna be custom made or something. Okay, hold on. Model of a person? Get it together, girl. Stop looking shocked and get yourself to the green room. But I, I'm not a model. Huh? You're not. You definitely have the look. I'm just a security guard. Tsukio could have lied, bro. She could have gotten in, bro. You know what? It'd have been so itchy if she did it, but okay. Ah, my apologies. I didn't mean to be so rude, but what a shame. Working security when you have such a damn. He really just said it like that. Working security when you have such a body, such natural magnetism. What? It's nothing. Don't concern yourself. Simply a visionary's lamentation. This says that you must walk a certain path, even if you're a prodigy. And yet, it's a shame to part like this. So, girl, why don't you tell me your name? What? It's Onosukio. I'm from the Ninjutsu Research Club, and I'm enough. I don't care about your past. Your future, though, Onosukio. I'll remember that name. So, you should remember mine. Here. Business card. Speaking of that, I have business. Excuse me, Onosukio. What just happened? Why would someone like Shinkat ask for my name and give me a sleek business card on top of that? Tsukio, come on, you gotta get the cues, girl. You know what? It's fine. What's he thinking? He was scouting you, Loki. No, let's not worry. I'm here for the job. Well then, Tsukio's outdoor security mission has officially begun. How are we looking? Brilliant, Shine Cat. No, not the. I have to really read this like this. I haven't read. I've not read a Botman in a while. And you assured that my dress was handled with care, hung as I left it, climate controlled. That piece is one of a kind couture. There are no spares. Yes, it's hung up nicely in the room. It has a rack all to itself, and the room gets no direct sunlight. And we have a perfect dehumidification and deodorization system running. What? Deodorization? What the? Okay, that's interesting. To have that in a room, by the way. Mm. Would you like to inspect it yourself? Naturally. These models better start getting dressed. We need time for quick mends. So, which room is holding the wardrobe again? I'll guide you. Please follow me. Looking at. Okay, so this is our who why is the lock not latching? Is there a problem? No, of course not. It's supposed to be here. Your dress, the fashion. I thought I was about to go crazy reading it like that just now. A AI. What the fuck am I reading? Ah. Hmm. What's the matter? This can't be right. Shine cats. I am sorry. This isn't right. Oh, this is terrible. What is it? Say it. Well, your piece, your work, your beautiful dress. No, I must be dreaming. I should be laughing. I should be Dude, but I did the your. I did that on purpose because like stuff was funny. It just reminded me of a movie. Anyways, why are you malfunctioning? Out of my way. My piece, my design, my dress is gone. I'm terribly sorry. I was here only a moment ago. Eh, find them and bring them to me now. What? Then what does it compute? I'm saying find the thief and bring them to me. If you don't catch that miserable looter, you're all fired. Do you understand that? Yes, yes. And then it's like that shit was funny. That your gosh, that was actually kind of fun to do that for like no reason whatsoever. Anyways, it looks like there's combat in this one. What's happening here? I wonder. Fashion show backyard. Uh huh. Ninja and thief. Ah. Ah la 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 la. I'm so nervous, but there's not much to do. Everyone's nice and kind, so there's no trouble. Just eating appetizers and fawning over each other. Maybe I should chat with the girls over the comms? The topic could be like, what are the key principles a ninja must uphold during a boring infiltration? To remain stealthy. Is it better to prepare onigiri or ration pellets? Something like that, I guess. Sounds ninja related, right? Oh, here you are, Michu. Yes, we get to spend a little bit of time with Michu. Ah, you scared me. Sensei, you're here too? Sensei, don't know. Honorable. I don't know if I should call this Sensei honorable. I'm gonna say don't know for the rest of the event though. Wait, you're not here for peeping reasons, are you? Like last time? I feel like I'm being antagonized. Of course not. Man, it must be. You've come here to make your debut as a model. What? Wow, really are something since they don't know? I'm just here because you were invited. Oh, this Shine Cat's reason, or no, I gotta know. I gotta know, bro. Oh, that's it. What a boring reason. I was looking forward to seeing you strut on the runway. I don't think that's for me. Hmm? So, Sensei doesn't see themselves as a model, then naturally, Sensei must be interested in pursuing ninjutsu instead. How did you reach that conclusion? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Me? No. What? Man, I would have loved to hear the voice actor do that line. Oh, it would have sounded cute too. Okay. Anyway, since I don't know, it's nice to see you. Even though I wanted to kill you earlier for peeking at me. Or assuming so. Because I happen to be struggling with unbearable boredom. I even fantasized about ambushing random passersby. What? Is that what a ninja should be doing? Well, one ambush is permitted before formal introduction. Obviously, I shouldn't do it here. So I was just meandering around, to be frank. Maybe it's because this is a formal event, but nothing's going to happen. Don't jinx it by saying that. Thank you for saying that, Sensei. We need more of that. Ah, a Sensei don't know. You seriously believe in that stuff? Even if something happens here, I'm sure it'd be nothing serious. Eh, you know, there's that thing called there's a thing called karma, and karma can come in many forms. It doesn't have to be all negative. It could just be conspiring against you when you jinx something. That's the emergency signal. Sacred Stealth Undercover Ninja Squad, do you copy? Sparkling Shuriken reporting in. Oh, that's adorable nickname. I was wondering what hers was. Listen carefully. Sean Cat's signature fashion piece is missing. It's stolen. If this stands, our show will be doomed. With respect to the other designers, people are only actually here to see Sean Cat's breathtaking design. Each of his pieces are irreplaceable, or is an irreplaceable work of art. Do you understand me? When I assess the timeline, it's clear that this crime was only just committed. The culprit is likely still in the building. And what should I do? What do you mean, apprehend the thief? Why do you think we hired you? I mean, like, you had to make him say that. You have a point, but nab them no matter what it takes. Do you copy? Hold on. Do you have any clues? What did he look like? If I knew what they looked like, I'd already have them. Now get out there and get me some results. Brother, aren't you a bot, man? You could talk more reasonable than this. At least tell us what the dress looks like or something. Like what does the piece look like so we know what we're looking out for. Yes, understood. In that case, we're on it. You're right. Since I don't know, jinxed. What should we do? Huh? Since I don't know, you'll help too. Phew. then, then no denying what we must do. Just have to show everyone the true power of the ninja. Rolling doll, waiting aboard. Report. Rolling doll, reporting for duty. Nee. Waiting aboard. I'm here and waiting. You all heard the news, right? Our new priority is to catch that thief. Granted, we don't know what they look like, but that won't stop us. We shall bring them to justice and save the show. You already know the drill. A ninja never gives up, no matter the adversity. Uh huh. That's right. Move out. Move out. Oh wow, this looks familiar. Home free. Of course, it's a helmet gangster. The the dice stick. The the dice stick. What? um. Okay.
Humphrey, that, it was so easy. All I had to do was pretend to make a delivery, and I slipped right in. Still, why did Shine Cat come so fashionably early today? I almost ran right into him in those wonderfully manicured claws.
Sorry.
And at least I rescued this piece. It'll be safe with me. And I'll be safe as long as I'm in this dense foliage. Ah, just look at it. Get a whiff. Shine Cat's work, utter perfection. What the f... Ah, Shine Cat, the light of my life, the ember in my soul. What the... A one-of-a-kind piece of craftsmanship constructed by the most brilliant mind in Kyoto's. And yet all clothes are meant to be worn, and therefore defiled. It's tragic that such a work of art could be considered expendable.
Bruh, this is sounding mighty familiar to some unique individual that comes to mind. Yeah, yeah, it's making me think about a certain thief in question, but she's not here, right? Yeah, I don't think she's in this event. Was she actually steal clothing though? She usually steals other types of things, but I don't think I've ever seen Miria interested in going after clothing for that. It would be interesting if she did though. Hmm.
Which is why the Diastic Helmet Gang has risen to the challenge. Yeah. Truly magnificent outfits can only gain immortality through never being worn.
This might surprise you, but you would also need to like seal that bit, like you would for like a trading card game. You know, the trading cards or whatever it would be like Pokemon. You got those special design cards. You gotta put it into like a little seal so it actually keeps and retains its value and doesn't get damaged easily. Because if you just had the clothing out in the open, like you probably have it with you in this dense foliage. Surely it's covered though, right? Because if it's not, bro, that thing is gonna get all kinds of messed up. Just be out in the open did not exactly save it though. That's what my point is. Anyways,
And that is why I will perfectly preserve this piece and hang it in our office for eternity, for glory.
uh, well, that was fast.
Hold on. Where did this tree come from?
I'm not a tree. It's just a cute tall girl.
Oh, of course you're not. How could a tree suddenly appear and block my path? I'll be on my way then. Good day.
You can't go.
Why?
You stole that dress, right?
Stole. Please. I'm merely relocating this dress to a place where it can fully embrace its potential.
Mm-hmm. It just reminds me of the benevolent thief. Yeah.
To a place where the greatness of this work shall not be degraded. Look, if someone wears this great outfit and gets worn and damaged, wouldn't that be a tragedy? Giving it a good home.
Regardless of your reasons, it's stuffed.
I swear, no one knows how to appreciate art nowadays.
And you don't understand what it means to steal something. What does stealing mean to you? Nothing, I guess.
How can you call me a thief? I'm a preservationist. You wouldn't know art if it slapped you in the face.
I mean, that is your opinion, but bro, bro, how are we gonna convolute what it means to steal something? You stole something, so you stole something. Try to say you didn't steal it by calling it some fancy word did not mean you didn't steal something. It means you stole something in a fancy tone. Like,
Wait, I'm not even talking to you.
Sukyo, can you just shoot him already? Oh wait, no, you can't shoot the dress, right? Yeah. Hmm. This is what Arbor. I've located the thief in the sculpture garden.
Damn it. She's security. Out of my way. Move it.
I won't, for I am a ninja.
How am I supposed to know what that means?
Yes, beat his ass.
Did you hear that, Tsukio? Did you hear that? Tsukio found the thief in the sculpture garden out back.
Let's move, President.
How are you so strong?
Kasukyo is awesome when she locks in. I mean, she has a kind of a take too, which I think that's the best thing about her big body. Ninja never gives up.
That's not answering the question. Let me go.
I won't. Actually, you can ease up, Sukyo. I'm here.
Because your friends have joined the battle.
Oh, it's easy enough. Sorry.
Together, we fight as one.
President, Izuna. And you cowards. How dare you gang up on one innocent. Shut your ass up.
How dare you steal someone's hard work?
Shut it. I didn't steal this. I told you. I'm rehoming it to a place where it will get proper respect. Okay, so steal. So you're stealing with like fancy text. Mm-hmm. Congratulations. You're still stealing it.
Whatever. My words are wasted on you fools. The dice stick helmet gang.
You could just assemble them in the garden? Bro, what? You know what? Whatever.
Now, my comrades, until this priceless piece of art is secure, protect me with your lives.
Uh, Now we get to see these fancy EX skills. Mm-hmm. We're still gonna have normal Sukyo out. No, it's just feature dress. You know what? I should have known that this was gonna happen because this is a not. What? What is that? Is going to be playable? I gotta know, bro. I gotta know, bro. Is it the first? Actually, this is like the first time this event came out, right? So we probably won't know until the next time this event comes back, huh? Because this is technically the first time this event came out. Okay, I believe this is a new event, global, right? So I'd have to wait till the next time this comes back as a rerun for there to be like maybe either because of welfare suit as a just right, right. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. Man, but having to wait that long feels kind of terrible. Well, it is what it is.
忍術研
Oh,
究部の名にかけて頑張ります。
I believe she gives like an attack buff, which is kind of crazy, right? I believe it was something like that. I had to do this, huh? Okay, no, it's healing, but I believe her passives do like some stuff I remember seeing. But look at this. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, what the hell? Also, she just falls over. That's just sad. You know what? Looks like I can't press it over. There's a reason why they did that. Maybe it's just me though. I don't know why I'm doing this because it didn't do anything. He's gonna have to do all the work. She heals somebody by doing that is crazy. That's so crazy. She takes a picture and it falls over. Oh, and then she also grabbed the phone and it flashes her in the face. Uh-huh. Anyways. That was that. What was that is his last word before we go down. His, she, yes. Anyways,
We got them. It was foreseen. The last ones standing are the few, the pound, the ninja. What? Great work, everyone. Ning ning.
Ning ning to everything that she says, huh? No one's hurt, right? Yes, by the command of Aruji Sensei. Or, yeah, boss. Something like that.
Ah, yes. Thanks to Sensei, everyone's okay.
Y'all could have handled it without Sensei's help, let's be honest.
Assuming Sensei only. Uh, Assuming Sensei Dono only means us. Sure, no one's hurt. Anyway, just how serious were they? Who brings a whole gang to steal someone's clothes? President, shall we secure the stolen dress first? Right. Right. Designer Shine Cat's dress. That was the highest priority. I'm guessing it was in the garment bag over there. The thief was holding it so gingerly. It was important, or it must be important.
Yeah, that.
Thankfully, the bag seems undamaged. Uh, okay, and that's it. The package is secure. Hold on. Who is this woman writhing on the ground? What the hell? Uh-huh. She wasn't here before we started fighting. Isn't didn't see her before either. Oh, did she get caught up in the fray? We should get her some treatment.
You. Did you find my dress?
Hmm? Yes, it's in this bag.
Ah, my work, my masterpieces. Brought back too safely. Fantastic. Let's see. Apologies, miss. I nearly stepped on you. Or I nearly stepped on you. Wait. Wait. No. No! What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Okay. What is. Bro, having a midlife crisis. What's going on? What do you mean, no?
潜入任務に持っていくならおにぎりか兵糧丸か。先生殿いらっしゃい。
Look how happy she sounds.
なんか暇だな。こういうこと言うと絶対何か起きるって。
Anyways, moving on. A ninja's other side. No, the show is over. Ruined.
Well, we got your dress back. I think it looks okay.
Yes, you did. And I truly have no gratitude for your efforts. What?
Eh?
Look, if you have functioning eyes, my muse, my top model, the one designed this dress for, is lying in a heap on the ground. Oh, you should have said that first, bro. Oh, because of your battle, you're careless. Okay, come on, don't blame them for that. That's just rude.
Wait, you're putting that on us? Does that mean this person on the floor here is the star model? The star model of today's fashion show? Then, what's she doing out here?
Maybe she got caught in the crossfire? Something tells me that's not what happened.
But it was just us in the helmet gang. Why would she... President, look here. She passed out with the hands reaching for the garment bag. She must have been running for the dress right before she got hit. He's as positive that she was injured while violently attempting to secure the dress. Meaning. That explains it. Very logical. Exemplary. You deploy reasoning like a true ninja, Isuna.
All of you, stop complimenting each other. And what does ninja even mean? Anyway, now get up. You go
gorgeous, lazy fool. Wake up. You must rise so that you may walk for me, for us.
Damn! Damn! Why you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta say it like that, man?
Please get away, Mr. Shinecat. She won't be able to perform anytime soon.
What?
It's a concussion. See, she got scorch marks on the back of her head and lower jaw. My diagnosis: a direct grenade hit. Even if we administer adrenaline and swelling salts to wake her up, it would take several hours for her to move properly. By the heavens. You're saying that even if we woke her, she couldn't walk for me.
For us? Why do you keep saying it like that? Okay.
Sir, do you want the patient to perform a runaway show? A runaway show, yeah, that. Well, can she walk or not? Be direct.
I think she made it pretty clear that she will not walk if you want her to do it for you right away.
She'll tremble a lot, and I don't recommend pushing her, literally or figuratively. After a blow like this, her foremost priority must be rest and recovery. It's for the sake of her health. Ah, I understand. Here are the professionals. Take care of her. She's still under contract after all. We will. Now, let's get her to the hospital. But what of my dress? My show? Ah, well, I guess I have no choice. You three. Yes? For starters, I apologize for my reaction. You did good work in recovering my dress. Of course, your work would have been even better if you took a few marksmanship classes. Consider them.
I hate to break this to you because, lack of information is a virtue. So, this could have been avoided if one of two things happened. One, where the fuck did that person come from? Two, if you told us who that person was before they got involved, which that's not possible because no one gave them information. They only told them to get the dress. They don't think about the passersby. But, can you really blame them for that? You can only do that with lack of information. If you gave them information, maybe that would have been avoided.
Then goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. Yeah, whatever.
What should I do? How shall I continue? What else could possibly flaunt the beauty of my work? We have plenty of models here. Maybe one of them could step in. Well said. I hear you. But look, process this. What do you see when you... What do you see when you see this dress? How does it make you feel? It's quite pretty. No, look at the size, the reach. Look at this big, beautiful length. The proud silhouette. Design this for a tower of a woman. The model must be 5'11". Understand? But do we have such a grand, majestic, soaring, lofty woman here? Do we have anyone that tall? Look. We don't.
Bro, you're almost there. Think about it a little bit more, Shinecat. A little bit more.
That's precisely it. It's rare to find someone who's 5'11", and at this late, where could we possibly... Wait. We do have her. I have her right here. Who? Oh no, Sukio. Who's that? You stupid idiot, you ignoramus. She was right in front of you. She's that lofty security guard with terrible posture and limitless potential. You don't even know the names of your own employees. What the That's not an employee, but okay. She's more of a contractor. Regardless, we must recruit her. What? What? You're going to make a security guard work as a model right now? Yes, I recognize her talent at first sight. It's not merely height. It's not merely about her proportions. It's her aura. It's her. Whoops.
Knocked over water. Hold up.
Uh,
I know y'all can hear me slamming my desk when I do that. I think it's just funny that I get into character like that. It feels right, okay? Actually, maybe it doesn't feel right to always slam on the desk though.
So, bring her to me right now. Really? Do I sound like I'm joking? Tee hee.
Did he joke like that? Was my interpretation good enough for that?
Understood. Bro said tee.
What? You want me to model? I knew it was gonna lead to this. 'Cause I was like, how the heck does she end up in a dress at this rate? This just makes the most sense to me somehow. And she gets recruited. We're back to this now.
Yes, we're running out of time. But I've never learned the art. Models need need expertise in classes and poise. Sure, but Shine Cat told me to bring you in. He wanted you. Please, only once I assure that you will be paid well. Uh, but I still. You've seen the green room. Please just go. They'll take care of you, and I'll meet you there. President, what should I do? How could I be a model in a big show like this? Above all, no one would want a girl who's this huge.
Or so huge. Yes. Don't worry. It's gonna work out.
They'll boo me off the stage. And upon hearing that, I shall wither I shall wither and shall waste my days in bed watching the works of Shiba Dog Wang Wang.
Um.
No, that won't ever happen, Honorable Sukio. Sukio, do you remember what I said when we first met? You said I was intimidatingly large. Yeah, right?
Yeah, I do remember that.
I said that, but I also said that's exactly why you're the best ninja.
Oh.
This is the ultimate challenge for the ultimate ninja. President, you must recognize the greatness. You must recognize that the greatest designer recognized you. Bask in that. Stand proud and walk with pride, Tsukio. And even if something happens and things don't work out the way you wanted, it's all the organizers' fault. Blame them, just like Sensei always says.
I do not say that. When did I? Wait, is this a famous quote? What?
Uh, as you wish. I'll give it a shot.
Who's this? Am I also here? I might also be here. Here she is. You decided to be fabulous.
Yes.
You have the talent, but this will not be easy. Nevertheless, I promise you this. If you work, then the glory you crave is yours.
I never said I crave glory, though.
Still, what is this ninja attire? Ew. It's not that funny. It's not that funny. But I didn't expect them to say ew. That caught me off guard. Ew. Okay. Whatever that is, it's over. At least aesthetically. Forget who you were. Embrace my creation. I believe it will suit you. Here, take the dress. Wear it. The changing room is over there. What is it? Keep it short because we don't have much time.
This is only an emergency ninja thing. It'll be over soon. And then I can get back to my club. Okay, I'll get changed right away.
I'm not also here, right? Or ah. Ah. What, okay, what does ah mean, bro? Heavens help this girl. Ah!
The show's about to start. I really hope Sukio nails it and everyone loves her. Ethan is thrilled. Hold on. I think it's about to start.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it just looks so fancy.
President? Yes. What did we just see? Uh,
The dress fit the girl. Yeah, that.
art? Art?
As the episode like that, bro. We still got a lot of episodes left. We're like halfway through this now. Yes. So, what's happening now? I wonder. There's something happens down here, but we'll worry about that later. Raising what? The surprise jump scare Arya squad. What the Hiyori?
At last, I have it.
I don't remember her voice, bro.
You know what? The latest issues of BB in Monroe. It was worth the toil of selling scrap paper in bullet casings and the nights of eating expired bento out of the trash and drinking tap water out of the faucet. uh, and Sensei paid for half. But still, I managed to pay my half. Me, Sensei was so proud. I'm practically an independent woman.
Um,
Oh, look, BB has a feature on his Shine Cat. He's so cool. He's a genius who completely shifted the photo's fashion paradigm. See, I know that because it says it right here. Huh? Shine Cat recently debuted a new line at the Yak Yako fashion show. Wow, the dresses are so beautiful. Does being a model mean that you can just always wear things like this? Psst, what a life. I can't even fantasize about it. I'm way too short to be a model.
no such thing.
Why? Short people wear clothes too. Why aren't there short models?
I, I'm sorry, Misaki. I'm gonna have to fix that voice.
Eh, because life is unfair. It's cruel and suffering. The world was built for for the tall to strut, and for the short to not be stepped on.
I don't think you're that short, but
I suppose being tall gives a model an advantage. Eyes would naturally dart to you when you enter a room. Hanro has an article on this new model, Anosukyo. She's 5'11". See? She seems well received. She's in BB too. She's a student model who made a surprise debut. Everyone in the industry is obsessed with her. She has incredible reviews too. Although she's very inexperienced, she possesses innate, irreplaceable talent. A diamond in the rough. Someone that talented is probably happy, right?
that's not necessarily true. Who said that? Atsuko. Okay.
Looking that good requires immense effort and maintenance behind the scenes, much like how an orchard requires months of doting and watering in order to bloom. Hatsuko, so on that note, girls, have any of you seen my rosemary leaves? They seem to have disappeared. I believe I heard once that they can mask the taste of spoiled meat.
Uh,
Girls? Girls?
they did something to you, bro. Trinity, what is happening?
Uh, have you read the newest issue of Heart Girls? Naturally, I find it quite unfortunate that their focus has been on lifestyle instead of fashion as of late. So it was quite refreshing to see them return to their roots and focus on fashion this month. Totally, the new editor has emphasized more in-depth reviews and hard analysis on the latest research trends. I especially enjoyed the article where they reviewed this new fashion model and analyzed her appeal. Yeah. Ah, that model from Hyakyako, she's gorgeous. Her name is Honosukyo, I think. Indeed, her portfolio was most impressive, and those eyes. I could practically feel her aura through the page. I mean, she definitely got the aura for real. The experts in the industry heaped praise upon her, and deservedly, deservedly so. I like her too. I wonder what's next for her career. Hmm, hmm, Okay. This is not exactly like Millennium. Okay. It's just hitting everyone Kivotas at this point. Why you're pouring over so intensely. Some academic journal. Please, no, please, not my lunch break. This is Runrow, hot off the press. It's the trendiest magazine on the shelves. If you don't read it, you'll fall behind. Runrow? How peculiar. What trends are we talking about? Fashion Beauty. It's a super popular fashion magazine. You really didn't know? A magazine only about fashion? I stopped thinking about fashion the minute I was handed this uniform. I shouldn't laugh, but like, I mean, some people probably feel like this. Come on. And I've had no time to read because I've been working on my thesis. Yeah, right. That's important too. But I'm curious. You seem so engrossed. Did you learn anything interesting? I was reading an article on this new fashion model. She's a student like us, and she just debuted. She's new to the industry, but she's getting a lot of attention. Let's see, her name is Sukio. Huh? She certainly has presence. Oh no, not these guys. Sukio caught that much attention. I hope she's alright. It's been an absolute pleasure having you with us, Miss Sukio. I don't remember what the hell voice you had, Miss Shinon with underbrush. Yes. Thank you for having me. And one final question of what must know. Rapid fire, one sentence. Tell us your future plans. Plans? I will, in the future. Uh, what is Sean Cat gonna do, bro? Well, Sukio, calm down. No pressure. Just take a deep breath and tell us right now, in one sentence. What do you intend to do with your life? Honestly? Glare. I will continue. I will continue striving to be a great fashion model. Nod. bro, bro. He gonna try to hunker her down, but obviously I don't think Suka's gonna do it forever. I wonder what's gonna be the trigger. Maybe that combat that happens there is probably because Shanka had enough, bro. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna have you try to walk away out of this. I can imagine a story like that. 'Cause I feel like I've read more than one story that was like that before. Anyways, that's a pure answer. It's honest. It's Sukio. You'll be seeing a lot more of her, folks. And all of us at Kronos wish nothing but success for Sukio's modeling career. We'll be right back after a brief word from our sponsors. Yeah, you do that. Nicely done. You survived your first interview. Um, just what is happening? Bro is whisking you away slowly. He's trying to shave off whatever confidence that you lack. He is trying to ingrain you. Or groomer? Actually, that sounds really bad when I say it like that. I understand that this is a new situation for you, but look at this screen. Look at this live view count. The comments, the reactions. Bet you never thought you'd see it, right? But this was all you. You generated this attention. You pulled in these gazes. This is your talent, your destiny. And a talent like yours will bend the world to its will. But the Ninjutsu Research Club. Bro gonna be like, ew, ninjas. Get that out of my face. I don't know what a ninja or ninjutsu is. No one does. However, here's what I do know. Here's what I feel in my bones. You won't just be good, you will be the best. But my ninja duties. To embrace one, you must release the other. What will you let go?
He wants her to let go, bro. I'm telling you. He's trying to break her down little by little, bro.
I don't have an answer. Then I will tell you. Follow me. That's the answer. That's the last answer you'll ever need. But also, didn't you just announce in front of the adoring masses you'll keep modeling?
You see, that was the mistake one. Now he's gonna manipulate that for a bit.
Would you go back on a public promise? Everyone would know it was recorded.
The rise here.
Let's go, Sukio. President, behold, last week's video got more views, or got 2 more views.
Uh, right. 2 more views. Honestly, I'm just happy to even get like 50 views or 20 views on a video when I see it. But like sometimes views don't even reach the double digits, but eventually sometimes they do. I feel like I've been able to stay consistent about 2 digits, right? For the people that watch me. The Blue Archives videos be like event story be averaging over 50 sometimes. Sometimes it's not over 50, sometimes it's like over 30. But like, hey, thank you all the same. I'm gonna say it anyways.
2 views? That's 4 eyes, probably. And people are loving the ninja life. Sukio, do you see this? Sukio, you did great.
Yeah, she's not here.
President, Sukio's not here. Eh, still, Sukio's never late. Maybe she's just standing quietly near us. Hmm. Izuna sent her Momo messages this morning. Unread. Nin?
That sounds kind of sad.
She knows that we film at the same time each week. She loves the routine. Did something happen to her? Yeah, shooting on a location today, I see.
Yeah, I know that's Nia.
Hmm? Oh, you're...
I know that's Nia, come on. She's the only other one that does Nihaha, come on. Oh, wait. No, we don't talk about that other one. Anyways, moving on. Unfamiliar void.
Yes, that's me. It's me. Yeah. From the camera to the formal wear, it warms my heart to see you make good use of what the Yin Yang Club will lend to you. Nia, are you here to take the dresses back? Nia. No. Feel free to turn them in when you want, and when you have have a spare set of clothes. Then, could it be that you're here to learn? Welcome, Nia. The path of ninja is always open to you.
Okay. Isa's already happy again.
No, I'm not here for that either. Then, what brings the Yin Yang Club's president here? Well, let's say I was just passing by. But enough about me. I can't help but notice that Sukio isn't here, as I expected. Yeah, it's hard to get a hold of her, and she's running a little late.
Oh, she's more than a little late.
But wait, hold on. As you expected, what do you mean? Ah, I heard. Sukio is quitting the Ninjutsu Research Club.
Uh, 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 no way. No way she actually said that. Yeah, wait. Actually, you know what? I can see why she said that. Yeah.
What? What did you say? So, you haven't heard? How awkward. Well, I thought this might happen. After all, the only thing you two seem interested in is ninjas. Wait. Sukio's quitting the Ninjutsu Research Club? Where did you get that idea? I'm the president. She'd tell me if she was going to... Michiru, do you by any remote chance read Rondo or Heart Girls? What are those? Manga? Then you probably don't know BB either.
Every time I read that, I'm like, Billy? No, not that website.
How about social media? Do you keep up to date on things? Social media? I run a channel, but sometimes we sometimes get a comment.
You're making me sad here, but I feel that energy.
Hmm, right, right. Then you must have missed that live stream. Live stream? What stream? It'd be faster to just show you. It's on the Kronos channel, if you're familiar.
One final question the world must know. Rapid fire one sentence. Tell us your future plans. Now she looks happy. This has to be fabricated. I will continue striving to be a great fashion model. Oh. And all of us at Chronos wish nothing but success for Sukiyo's modeling career. Yeah. Great. To the point.
Uh, um, uh, Sukiyo, what is she saying? Model? Is she saying she'll continue to work as a model?
Damn, Izuna. I didn't expect to see her make a face like that. Now I'm angry.
President, why? No. Since when? I heard that Sukiyo walked the runway during the fashion show. Though she was a last-minute replacement, she caused a big stir among fashion critics and industry insiders. Sean Cat's agency scouted Sukiyo right after. You really didn't know, Michiru? I really didn't know. I see. Seems that's enough conversation for one day. Excuse me, if you'd please.
What is Nia gonna do? I'm curious.
President, Sukiyo is... Yusuna, do you remember how Sukiyo looked while up on the stage?
Yes.
What did you think? She looked beautiful. And? And, it felt like she was in a different world and that she belonged there.
Oh, you gonna say it like that for real? Okay. I guess it does feel like that, doesn't it?
We were looking up from below the stage in the darkest corner, and Sukiyo was standing up high on the brightest part of the runway. But, President, doesn't Ninja's heart shine brightest in the darkest of places? Right, but no, maybe that's why Sukiyo decided to... Oh, right. One more thing, ladies. Uh, you're still around? I am. I realized that I never told you the real reason I was out here. Yeah. Mm, reason? Uh, was it a random coincidence? It was intended coincidence.
What? It was an intended coincidence. That doesn't make sense. You can't intend coincidences. It's just intentional after, which would just be conveniencing yourself.
You're not making sense. If a coincidence is intended, then it's not a coincidence anymore. It's called diplomatic rhetoric. Look it up.
Yes, I definitely need to know about what doesn't matter. But yes.
Anyways, since it's pretty clear that Sukiyo won't be able to make the shoot, I brought a special filming assistant to pick up the slack.
Who is it, bro? You're not gonna say it's me, right? That'd be fucked up.
Filming assistant? Nia, while I'm sincerely thankful for your unusual and suspicious kindness, Sukiyo cannot simply be replaced.
Hello, I'll be helping out today. Yeah, it is Sensei indeed. I said boss earlier, didn't I? Whoops, I forgot she calls him Lord. Ariji? Yeah, I would say that, but I still like saying my Lord because it's just cute when using it says it, you know.
My lord! What the? You can't just run behind me. What was that?
It was sort of an ambush. Isn't one ambush permitted before a formal introduction? Okay, Sensei. How about did he learn from her?
As expected of... as expected of Sensei Dono, you remembered my lesson. Wait, no. Let's not. Mia, you recruited Sensei to act as a filming assistant for us. How? Yeah, let's not fret over such small things. And that covers the reason I came here. So I'll take my leave. For real. This time. Yay, my lord, it's nice to see you. He says, been, he says even happier because it was a surprise. Nini. Mm-hmm.
Meaning, I still don't. I still don't even know the process behind that wording. I never bothered to look it up. I'm just like, what the heck does it mean to say "neen"? Like, what does it mean? I know I've heard about it from a clip that came from an anime. Apparently, I've never watched it. Okay, but I'm just like, what does "neen" mean?
So we have Sensei Dono working as a filming assistant. This was unexpected. Then, I guess we can start recording. Hmm? Is it okay to film without Sugio? Of course it's not okay, but she thought talking to us. We don't know where she is, but the show must go on, right?
But I don't know where Sukyo is either. But I do know how to contact. How? How? Wait, how?
What? Truly, my lord? How? How can we reach her?
Nia gave me the number to Shinecat's manager. How the fuck does she have that number? Actually, no, 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 no. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Yes, it makes sense. Actually, nope. Yes, it makes sense. Actually, never mind. I'm like, how does she have the number? She would not have recruited these three students for the Ninjutsu Research Club otherwise. If she didn't know that number, that was how they got the job after all. Yes.
President, let's call right now. Of course. But before that, you need a deep breath. Calling a stranger, it's always scary. No, I mean, it's something that one must prepare for. Caution is paramount.
I could get behind being nervous. I still sometimes get nervous depending on who's on the other side of the phone. I'm yawning. What the hell? Interesting.
Now then, let's dial the number in. Phew.
Ring a ring. Ring a ling. Click. Hello.
Hello. Hi there.
Got it. Who is this?
Right. I called because I was looking for, is a ninja. No, a model named Sukyo with you right now.
Sukio. Ah, it's the press again. No! You're gonna be like, nah, yeah, let's terminate this number real quick. I'm sorry. Look, we did the interviews and set out the media assets. We're very busy right now, so I'm hanging up.
No, hold on. We're not the press. No one's ever even listened to us. You see, I'm Chidori Michu. I'm Sukyo's friend.
So you're Michiro.
Eh? You know of me? Is it through Michiruchi? Girls Ninja Scroll? Have you subscribed? Because, if you don't subscribe, the algorithm will.
Ninja Scroll.
What? I have no idea what that is. I only know your name because Sukyo's talked about you. Anyway, what did you call me for? Right, about that. What did you what did you do to Sukyo? Where are you holding her?
Where are you holding her? Holding her captive? I guess you could see it figuratively that way.
Excuse me? She's not picking up her phone or answering our messages.
Oh, that's what this is about.
Yeah?
In this industry, it's common for talent to go no contact so they can focus on work. I mean, you're right, but you're wrong at the same time. The reason why I say that because this is like in these type of jobs. This is when you usually have a second phone, one for work and one that's not for work. That's usually what this is. Usually, this is not really a problem for those that do that. Or maybe they separate it through accounts instead on the same phone. If you're emailing, which usually sometimes they do that too. Yeah. Anyways, we enforce that by confiscating her phone. Confiscating? Look, Sukyo is in a photo shoot right now. She's working very hard. Maybe you should respect her work. Sukyo is in a what? I said what I said. Conversation over. I'm hanging up. Hold on. Just let me talk to her for a minute. Sukyo's fine. You can see her tonight in a video of the photo shoot. We'll upload it on our channel. Like and subscribe. That's fucked up. He did not just do that back at her like that. Fucking cheeky ass robot. Okay. President. Okay, I guess she's trying to put it behind her for now. For now. hmm Okay, this pity party is over. President? Sukyo's uploading a video too. It's debuting tonight. We will not lose to her. Oh, um, even if we don't have Sukyo behind the camera, let's make it work. After all, we have Sensei Dono helping us, and it'd be a shame to waste their talent, right? Um, surely. Okay, let's finish setting up the shot, Izuna. Yes, President. Today's episode of Michiruchi, a Curled Ninja Scroll, we're going to talk about how a ninja executes a proper infiltration, the art of being undercover. Oh, so that's why they stopped the outfit. Fair enough. Where do you hide your weapons? Especially in a cute little outfit like this. What skills do you deploy in a banquet setting? We'll cover them all. Michiruchi will... Michiru will... Yeah, she tried to put it behind her, right? Michiru, are you okay? President, perhaps we should delay the filming and instead... No, we're going on with the shoot. Okay, she really feel determined about this. Even though I can't help but feel bothered by this whole situation. It's not what I expected. But kind of curious how this story gonna go. Are they gonna just like is Sensei gonna end up helping Michiru and like Iza get Sukyo back? That's probably what's gonna happen.
これつくて動きにくい。みんなこれの何がいいの？服装は忍者の条件にあらず。
Okay, moving on. In their respective places. Ah, back to these guys, huh? It's my first break in hours. I'm B. When will this photo shoot? What is photo shoot? What? When will this photo shoot end? The lighting is so intense, and my skin stings. And the heels are pretty, but they're squeezing my feet. It hurts to stand. Well, that's what happens when you stand long enough, to be honest. Above all, this makeup is so thick that my skin is suffocating. I wonder when I can go back to. Yeah, yeah, about that. Going back to. Yeah. Everything going well? Yes. Fabulous. I'm glad to hear it. You look good. Um, am I actually doing well? I'm just doing what I'm told. You're following along and keeping up. You're doing well. Following along? By the way, can I go back now? You know you gonna milk this, bro. You gonna milk this, but go back. Back to where? Back to that shinobi squad or something.
Yes, the Ninjutsu Research Club. So you're saying you want to go back to where you were. Let me ask you this. What were you back there? What? Ask yourself. Really think. What kind of person were you back there? What was your purpose? What did you provide to that organization? What? That's... Look, these are the photos of you today. What do you think? Even someone with absolutely no aesthetic awareness would see the truth staring at them in the face. They'd say these pictures are beautiful. You are beautiful. I mean, she is very pretty, actually. It's like the prettiest I've ever seen Sukio. I already thought she looked cute originally, though. And I saw the charm in her cuteness to me as well. Despite her being really tall, I do like Sukio. I don't know how much I like Sukio, though. Because, like, it seems like I always end up liking characters that seem to be, like, characters that seem to have a lack of confidence. Or maybe they have, like, social ineptness in some cases. It's definitely not intentional. It's just I happen to like the character. I don't know. Sukio, you're the best model that we have, and that's why you must stay here. This is where you belong. This is where you embrace your true potential and can shine like the star you are. We're merely relocating that distress to a place where it can fully embrace its potential. Yeah, it's no different than this guy, huh? Yeah. I almost hiccuped. Oh my god. Embrace potential. Of course, the choice is yours. You could stay in your comfort zone, hiding from life, or you could step into the light and find your true value. Mm, sorry about that. That's. But it'd be a shame to lose you. I'm already planning a show starring you as the main model. What? I'll be in Hyakyako again. We're planning a fashion show, to celebrate the new year there. There's some sort of festival going on. And you want to feature me during a big event like that? Of course, no model could do it better. You know, that will be the opportunity for Michu and Izuna to step in if they do this. That's what it sounds like, bro. So let's say that you agreed to do it. I need to get the process started, and we're running out of time. I. Shine Cat, your food is ready for you. Huh? Only now? What was the holdup? My apologies, the delivery person got ambushed by the Mario on their way here. Those damn troublemakers. By the way, doesn't it feel like my orders are getting ambushed a lot lately? Yes, I've noticed. I've also noticed that. Whatever. Perhaps I'm overreacting. It's that charming Hyakyako culture, I suppose. It's been so long that I forgot what I ordered. Remind me. You ordered ramen, fried rice, and gyoza. Ramen and fried rice? Brother, pick one. You don't pick both. Who does that? Eat noodles with rice? The catastrophe of this man. Let me stop. Delectable. Hard work should be rewarded with a good meal. Let's go. Tut, your meal's in that room. It's been waiting for you. What? Why so shocked? You're a model now, so of course you need to watch your diet. Oh, they're doing you dirty. They're doing you dirty. You can help yourself to the 0-calorie konjac noodles and salad. Easy on the dressing, alright? And don't follow us. What? But did you say following along is how I know I'm doing well? Obviously, that doesn't include following us here. Well, this is where you have to, like, express that analogy. Enjoy your meal, Sukio. Aye. What kind of ramen is it again? Your usual, sir. Thin noodles, no pork belly, and extra mild broth. Brother did not know the good stuff. Unfortunate. Delectable. Wait. Damn, she eats in the back room here? That's crazy. Uh, so cruel. I can't believe they're only giving me konjac noodles and salad. Some dinner. And they get purposely bland ramen, fried rice, and gyoza on top of that. And they still have my phone. I want to eat ramen. Oh, okay, I should be saying oh, but like, but the president and Izuna and Sensei, thick noodles, pork belly, drizzled with chili oil. Oh, okay. That's the ninja's ramen. Model, a ninja. But am I really better as a model than a ninja? Does being a model grant me worth, value? People seem to think so. Was I really so worthless in the ninjutsu research club? Did it even matter? What matters is what you feel, not what other people feel. If you focus on that, you'll never find your true answer. You'll just focus on the answer that's in front of you instead. Now, if that's the answer you want to come to, then that means that's your true answer. But if she's having to question herself, maybe that means she doesn't exactly want to let go of what she had before because she was happy. Now she isn't happy, you know. I don't know. Please, someone have mercy and give me the answer. Have mercy on her, bro. Anyways, it looks like we're gonna have. Yep. Michu, Iza, and I finished filming, and we headed to the ramen shop. Wonderful aroma of kontatsu. What a wonderful reward for our efforts. We earned this. Izuna agrees. It's my treat, so make sure to eat as much as you want. Sensei, you gotta be careful with those words, man. You've been saying that a lot lately in this game, bro. Eat as much as you want. Mm. They take that seriously. Every student take that seriously. If Honorable Sensei insists, perhaps I'll treat myself to something special. I'd like to order. Yes. What can I get for you? 4 bowls of ramen and a plate of gyoza, please. And for the ramen, thick noodles, pork belly drizzled with chili oil. Right. How'd you know? It's what you ninja girls always order. And to thank you for stepping in last time, I added that special bowl to the menu. See? It's the ninja meal. You can save yourself the hassle and just order the ninja meal from now on. That's funny. But I think that's really cool of him to do that. The world has finally begun to recognize the legitimacy of ninjas. It's just food. Hold on, bro. By the way, is the other ninja running late? I don't see her. And she's kind of hard to miss. What do you mean? Yes, you know what he means. Huh, right, Sukyo couldn't make it. Please change that 3 bowls. Uh, wait. Please change that to 3 bowls, not 4. Coming right up. I had ordered for Sukyo out of habit. Izuna didn't realize either. I miss Sukyo. President Izuna wanted to ask you. Do you want to watch this? What is it? Sukyo's photoshoot video has uploaded a few minutes ago. Ah, right. I forgot about that. Really? Let's all watch it together. Understood? I watched Sukyo's photoshoot video with Michiru and Izuna. Wow, I didn't know Sukyo could be so bold. Wait, the views on this video. Oh, this must be a glitch. It is a legit channel from like it's a video from a channel of like professional people that do photo shoots. It only makes sense, right? Hold on. You're saying a video can get this many views? Yeah, I said that when I saw a video with 20 million views. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh yeah, there's also videos out there with like 100 million views. Yeah, the videos do exist. So what could she be saying this number is? Really? Let me count the commas again. It's just it just premiered. It's already has this high of a count. This one video from Sukyo has more views than our total channel, President. You didn't have to say that. You know you didn't have to say that. It really feels like looking into another world, President. Another world. hmm Hey, Izuna. Yes, President. Sukyo probably doesn't want to come back, right? What? Thank you for waiting. Please enjoy. The ninja meals are finally here. President, what were you saying? I say we should dig in, ninjas. Okay, don't worry about it. I was just tired from all the filming. Thank you, Sensei Tono. Thank you, my lord. Uh-huh, yes, my lord. We ate the ramen and parted ways. Everything seemed normal. Oh, Sensei had to part ways. Fair enough. But a few days later... Oh, Sensei got a call. Ah, yes, I haven't seen you in a while. Oh. My lord, my lord. Uh, what is it, Izuna? What's wrong? It's the president. The president's acting weird. Oh, what? What do you mean acting weird? Is she going crazy? What do you mean she acting weird? They call me specifically for her. She probably is like not able to function without Sukyo's attendance. Is it like that serious? Intended coincidence. Okay, okay, all right, all right. My lord, it's the president is acting weird. Calm down, Izuna. How is Beatrice acting weird? She was okay. You were there while we ate ramen, but something changed after that. Changed? It's like she lost the fire in her eyes. She lost her motivation, has grown timid. Something like this even happened yesterday. Phew, thank you for the meal. Once more, the ninja meal failed. Once more, the ninja meal failed to disappoint. Right, President? Oh God. Um, you call this timid? What the hell do you call this face? It's just so scary to look at. President? Oh, it's nice. It was nice. Is something the matter? No, no, nothing's wrong. I'm fine. You know. Okay, that is kind of weird, bro. I've never heard her ever say that. You don't look fine. Not at all. Then, President, we should discuss next week's installment of Richi Richi, a Girls Ninja Scroll. It's a, it's a new tea place next to the fabric store. We can have a cup and talk about it. No, I don't plan on filming a video for next week. So you want to talk about it with Izuna? Yes, President. We'll think of a topic. Then, no, the thing is, that tea place also has a new dongo menu. So many colors. Let's check it out, President. She's really pushing this. The tea place is right. Hold on, Izuna. I mean, I heard the toss of a grenade, but wow. Okay. What caused this? Eh? Someone set off a smoke bomb in front of the fabric store. Okay. Now that's a good smoke bomb. You feel me? Yeah. And a serviceable and inhospitable store like this ought to be hidden from the public sight. How dare they ignore a reasonable request? The customer's always right, you know. A place like this should go out of business, see? Am I gonna have to do the voice? I don't know if I want to do that. Why did you do this to my store? What do you think? Because your unfriendly attitude, you ignored a paying customer's request. I ignored your request? This is a fabric store. Girls, how am I supposed to serve you coffee with takoyaki? What? What? Hold on. Hold on. What? Nah, this gotta be stupid, bro. This gotta be. Nah, you gotta be stupid, bro. Nah. What? Like, it's a fabric store asking for coffee at takoyaki. It's like going to the soup store and asking for a burger, bro. Wait. Yeah, the soup store. I was trying to make a reference. Anyways, oh, why are you talking back to a customer? You got a hostile business owner over here. Oh God. I'll never survive in this industry with that stubborn mindset. What are you talking about? You two are the biggest threat to me surviving this industry. She has a point. Damn! He had to agree. She had to agree to that? That's crazy. Don't back down now. Just think about our commission. Wait, what did you just say? A commission? Who would pay you to do this? Ah, I didn't say nothing. President, those Mario members are causing chaos in front of the fabric store. We must go in. President? She's in a daze. Hmm? What's up, Izuna? President, Izuna thinks it's time to heroically intervene. You're right, but isn't this more of a Yakuya thing? They're so good at it. Okay, this is weird. Like, Michu weird. More. Michu weird. I mean, Michu acted really weird. Anyways. Above all, we don't have Sukia with us, you know. You can still do this, I believe in you. Okay, well, I guess not. But the ninja's mindset. We don't need Sukia to be ninjas. Fair point. President! What is happening? And that's what happened. She's is despondent and timid. Is it not familiar with this side of the president? Yeah, that doesn't sound like Michu at all. You agree, my lord? What could have caused such a change? What do you think, Izuna? She's like losing the motivation to move about. It's kind of sad. I didn't think it would tear up that much. I feel like if she just knew about an opportunity, maybe she'd motivate herself for one last confrontation with Tsukio, and then everything would be fine, right? I still think the opportunity could definitely happen. The question is, will Nia be the one who helps us with that? Izuna might know the reason. Tsukio's not returning to the Ninjutsu Research Club. It's likely why. That caused the president to grow discouraged and dark, so Izuna tried to act brighter. Because if we both are down, then nothing will get done. But, my lord, Izuna knows not what to do anymore. Tsukio's still unreachable, although she seems fine. She appears in videos highlighting the preparations for the New Year fashion show. Then how about we search for Tsukio together? That would be nice, but the president will likely not join. It seems like she's purposely avoiding Tsukio. Even so, we should get the two to speak to each other, my lord. Only then will we be able to form a solution. So we need to get Michi and Tsukio to meet. In that case, I have a plan. What is it, my lord? I'll look into it and call you later. Yes, my lord. Iza will be waiting. Okay. Happy Iza makes me very happy. So, yes, exactly what I expected. It's not a difficult request, Sensei. I'll try talking to them. Sorry for suddenly asking you for this. Yeah. Don't say that. From the Yin Yang Club's perspective, this is like getting a one-time unlimited Sensei owes us pass. So it's actually a very good deal.
I don't like the way you say that, but unlimited is crazy, by the way. Who would even issue those? I bet you anything, if someone issued those, people would actually eat that shit up because a lot of students like Sensei, so they probably would want to involve themselves with Sensei in some shape or form through an excuse like that.
Yeah, are you looking forward to it? I hope so. The Rio have been causing trouble here too. It seems like they're stepping a little bit over the line. Now that the year's almost over, they must have a nuisance quota to fill. Then again, one problem at a time. Let's see, who'll help me fulfill Sensei's request? I wonder. The Yakyako New Year Fashion Show Committee. I'll talk to them first.
A few days passed. The new, the, I was gonna say the new year. The end of the year holiday season finally arrived. Oh, she's in a dress. Wait, how did we get her in the dress though?
So there's a ninja-related event happening here. Yes, President. And that requires us to dress up. And for me to do my hair. And New Year's around the corner, President. Everyone has been saving their finest outfit for this moment. We can't afford to be left behind.
Right. Right. Michu's not gonna like think that this is something else, right? Well, I hope it doesn't discourage or anything.
You're right. But hold on, isn't this the back door? It seems like an event would want us to use the main entrance, right? Ah, you're here. Chidori Michu and Kuda Izuna, is that correct? Yes, that's correct. Oh, Izuna, did you make a reservation, like on the phone?
Hi, Michu and Izuna.
Sensei Dono is here too? If Honorable Sensei is here,
Honorable Sensei. I felt like saying that. I'll keep it.
then this must be a huge event.
Well then, everyone, please take these ear radios in-ear radios in-ear radios. Okay.
Eh, radios? Oh, is this like a self-guided tour?
The job is simple. Walk through the crowd. If you see anyone suspicious, report them to us or subdue them yourselves.
Okay, subdue individuals. Wait, job? Subdue? Isn't this...
Welcome to the Yakyako New Year Fashion Show, security team.
What the...
What the? I thought you were gonna say something else, to be honest.
Security team? Izuna, I think you were lied to. This is a job scam, a trick from the host. That's not true, President. This is all part of my plan.
Okay, hold on. I gotta take a picture of that. It's all part of my plan with this weirdly cute, devious look on her face.
What do you mean by that? Wait, this building, isn't it the fashion show Sukyo's starring in today? This is by no means a ninja-related event. If a ninja is a part of it, then it's a ninja-related event. President, you're not implying that Sukyo lacks a ninja's heart, are you? Of course, I'm not saying that. It's just that Sukyo... Okay, let's go, everyone. It's time. Let's go, President.
She's going through a lot of emotions in this moment. I will not have to say this line, right? Let's take a short break, because something looks like it's going to happen in this next one. But before we do that, let me take a short break. How long have we been streaming for so far? Yeah, if I started this any later, it would have been quite a bit later, huh? So it's been already been 3 hours. We got 3 more parts left. We're almost there. Or 3 more parts. We're almost done. It's only 2 more parts. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. Just take a quick break. Okay. Check this again. So it's been 3 hours and 28 minutes. If I started any later, it would have definitely been pretty late at night. Okay. So I'm almost done with the story. Probably use the rest of the energy on something else, because there's something else I could do with that. Sightseeing this build up too. But this. I'm actually going to hit over 48,000 this time. With tomorrow's web event reward being 600 pyroxenes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. Anyways. The end of the show. Let's stop. You're about to walk the longest, most important walk of your short career. Short? Bro said short, huh? It's like he knows it's inevitable that she gonna leave, bro. Maybe I'm tripping to say that. Anyways, are you ready? Don't be nervous, but don't lose your edge. Today is your grand debut. You'll remember it forever. All of us will. A grand debut? Those earlier shows, small time, so your sloppy walking could be excused. Of course, that quirk made you popular, but only because you were endearingly inexperienced. Today's show celebrates the new year. It will be watched by an audience several times larger than you've ever seen. You were a star before. After this, you'll be a supernova. Ah, so this is what I mean by short career. Today, you will finally become a professional model, and in time, a supermodel. A professional model? Really? Me? Yes. Feeling moved, emotional. Or do you still have regrets? Do you still want to go back? I, um, if you think so. If so, think of how far you've come. All that effort. The harsh diet and exercises, all the training. Don't waste your talent. Got it. Understood. The manipulation tactic is working, bro. You need to save her. Time's up. We're ready. Great. Show them the kind of star you are. Yes. It's getting manipulated, bro. This is much larger. This is a much larger crowd than before, President. Yeah, it's pretty massive. Suki will be walking down soon, right? Yes, President. And when the event is over, you can even talk to her. Because the models and security team are use the same exit hallway. Sukio. By the way, Izuna. Yes, President? Do I really have to talk to Sukio? Oh my god. What has happened to you? What? Ah, it's starting. I can't believe she just said that. Yes, yes. Get closer to the screen, because that's walking down the. No, let me stop. It's Sukio. It is Sukio. It is Sukio. So that's what people mean when they say someone lights up a room? Her walkie is so it's more natural now. Effortless. She's really a model in a beautiful outfit on the stage. Yes, yes, you are beautiful too, okay? Let me stop. In the middle of the spotlight, running with all her might. Running. Wait, running? Sukio, why is she suddenly sprinting? Eh? Is she gonna jump into the. Wait, the thumbnail of the stream, right? President Sukio bounded off the stage. Why? 1 minute earlier, she said, F this, I'm out, bruh. There are so many people. It's okay. I only have to go forward, just like I practiced. Yes, I'll just walk, step by step, and then, what becomes of me? Ah, it's starting. Huh? Wait, what is that person? Wait, what is that person in the audience doing? Is that the model that's supposed to wear that dress? What? Is that a bomb? Yeah. Yo. And she's trying to pull the detonator. Why is it anyone stopping her? Am I the only one who sees this? Is it because I'm looking down from above? Ah! Why? Why would someone do this? No, don't worry about the reasoning, Sukio. I must stop the explosion. Should I scream? No, that would only make the people panic and trample each other. What should I? And regardless of the odds, a true ninja never backs down from the threat of injustice. Yeah. Sukio, why is she suddenly sprinting? Eh? And then, yep. So she jumps off the stage like this, right? But then, whose shoe is hitting who, bruh? So this is the person with the bomb, then. And the person here, the person with the bomb. Ah, I see. This is so funny though, cause like the shoe coming off. I wonder who getting hit in the face with that.
President Sukyo bounded off the stage.
Boom. Mm-hmm.
Got it. What in the world is she doing?
What?
Sukyo! Sukyo! What are you doing? You're torn your beautiful dress. And the fashion show. President, take this purse. There's a bomb inside. Oh, there really is a bomb here. Eh, I know this bomb. It's so powerful that it was banned from most supermarkets and convenience stores. But who cares about that? Sukio, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. The dress is a little ripped, though. You're right. I look a little messy, don't I?
Why you gotta say it like that?
That's not the reason. What happens to a model if they rip their dress?
They're looked down upon? Probably.
Isn't it, like, super expensive? Don't worry, President. How can I not worry? Sukio, you're a model.
Oh, okay. Yep, she's doing this now.
Hmm? Yes. You're not? Well, I'm still Sukio, aren't I? No, that's not what I meant. But it's true. I'm still me. I'm Ono Sukio, a big, timid, and tall student who likes ninjutsu. That's me. That will always be me. What about being a model? Honestly, I'm not sure. People complimented my modeling. Some even say I'm the best. But hearing that, feeling the pressure, and going through the constant work and sacrifice, it was draining. It felt as if I were trapped in clothes that didn't fit. Clothes that didn't fit.
Yes, you had to repeat that?
You saw it yourself, President. If you force yourself to wear clothes that don't fit, they'll eventually get torn. Sukio, President, I want to go back. To the Ninjutsu Research Club, to my friends.
Ah, yes. Exactly what I expected to happen, but don't we have to fight in this episode? What happened to that? No, she got to fight her way out for real. Something had to go on. Anyways, Micho, you should be happy, right? That she said that, right? Yeah, there we go.
Uh, President, why are you crying? I thought you were done with that, Sukio. Because unlike me, you have talent. People love you. I thought I was holding you back just by being.
Oh, okay, well.
I didn't want you to waste your talents on someone like me.
Uh-huh. You're about to be surprised. Uh-huh.
I reasoned that it would be better if you didn't come back. I rooted for you, and seeing the way you shined on the stage, I was so proud. But even while thinking that, I wanted to hold on to you. I wanted you to stay.
I think that's fair to say.
Because what we did together in the Ninjutsu Research Club was really fun. So, yeah. President,
Mm-hmm.
uh, by the way, Sukio, that woman you're sitting on is wiggling.
She's sitting on her? Damn.
Ah, I forgot.
You forgot you're sitting on someone?
By the way, this person, isn't she familiar?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's the same woman that, was supposed to wear this dress. Uh-huh.
It's the model from that fashion show, the one who jumped into the battle and got blasted by a grenade. Izuna also remembers. She was taken to the ambulance, which is why Sukyo was recruited as a replacement model. Why would she be here?
I guess she didn't like injured model.
Ow, my head again. Wait, where's my bomb? I needed that.
You're gonna announce that you're guilty? Yeah.
We took the bomb. Why would you do something like this? Why? Glad you brought it up, girl. It's all because of you. Okay. What? Yes, I knew she would take it out on her. You took my place, my purpose, my dress. It should have been my spotlight, my puffy sleeves, my magazine articles, my compliments. All of that should have been mine. Oh God. What are you talking about? Sukyo didn't even want to replace you. She was forced into it. Shut up. Anyway, I won't give up so easily. You think I need a bomb to ruin your debut, honey? It's over, String Bean. Okay. I'll ruin it all. I'll ruin this fashion show. It'll never work again. You might be surprised. I think you ruined enough already. Shut up, Mario attack. What? You? Why did she do this? Why would she do this? Mario are swarming through the doors. Wait, did she hide them all? How does Molly? How much does Molly actually pay? A lot. Wait, these are the same Mario from the fabric store. And the Mario who kept stealing Shy Cat's gourmet meals. Oh, isn't that something? Does that mean it all comes back to this person? Nia mentioned this actually. The Mario has been acting up. Yeah, she did say that. Ha ha ha! That's right, Sensei. Indeed, I'm the mastermind. I hired all the Mario to ruin your lives at a discount price. Together we will destroy this show from the outside in, piece by piece. President, there are too many of them. No, have faith, have faith, Tsukio. Sensei Dono, you'll help us strategize. Yes, got the Sensei buff, so they'll be fine. Okay, Ninjutsu Research Club. Let's move. Uh, to be continued. I guess it goes straight to this then, because this is supposed to still happen, by the way. Wait, this people get to see Suko in the dress fight, right? That'll be my chance to see that, yeah. I guess I have to wait for it to load. But yeah. You know, it's still a shame that they don't have Isa dress. I guess we'll have to wait for it to come back so that she somehow ends up having that, because Isa not having that outfit just feels wrong. But yeah, Suko looks good. Hmm. Everyone eats in the dress. Yeah. Hmm. It should be almost done. There you go. Not yet, man. Surprisingly. Surprisingly, but that's fun. Okay. What is that?
I didn't even notice that. What the heck? What did this do? Oh, it moves to the net location. After the shield. Oh.
忍者は窮地に立たされても諦めないもの。
Do. Oh, and then she knows it's a bomb. That's kind of funny. Gee, yeah, everything's acting up a little bit. That's fine. Actually, it's like the most I think I've had to boot archive in a long time, actually. Then she jumped out the stage. Yeah, I like that detail.
心機一転。
And it's just a shield. Grr.
次の作戦区域まで忍者走りです。私が止めます。
Does she kind of? It looks like she kind of pushes them. She kind of pushes them.
一歩身体強化の術。ま、手裏剣。
Okay, well, it just kind of died.
フィナーレですね。お疲れ様でした。
I wonder why this slide. It's like the most. It has lagged in a long time playing this. I believe it shows slightly. Ah, let's see. And then there was one last one. Upload back to the start. Ah, yes, the next day. Wait, how did everything resolve itself? Yo, it doesn't matter. Thank you for yesterday. The show was ruined, but that wasn't entirely your fault. In fact, the damage was minimal thanks to you and Shell Sensei. You spared us a PR nightmare. Anyway, you said you want to go back to the Ninja Club? Yes. Then that must be the right choice. I pushed you enough. One must choose their own path. I know that from experience, believe it or not. Okay. Well, time is money. Let's wrap things up. My beautiful dress that you ruined. What are you gonna do about it? Uh, that's. I'm kidding, Tsukio. You're so easy to tease. You shouldn't say that. Here, take it. Bugs? Is he gonna give her the dress? This is. Yes, it's the dress you tore. I was up all night mending it. Think of it as a parting gift. You've earned it. Ah. Yes, cat recognizes talent and natural beauty. Don't misunderstand. I'm still plenty annoyed, but I can't let a guest leave my office empty-handed, especially on a holiday. Happy New Year. Ah, yes. But go on now. I'm busy. Uh-huh. Thank you. Happy New Year. Okay. 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 And then these are waiting for her. Sukyo, she's late. She's been talking to him for 5 minutes. What's important is the heart of me waiting, the feeling. President, my lord. Sukyo's cresting the horizon. Sukyo. Ah, yes, this attire. Still a very sweet attire, but I still missed her in this attire though. Even though sometimes I wonder, hmm, if they had like the same outfit with like a different hairstyle, how would that work? I always thought about that every now and then. Anyways, President and Izuna and Sensei, did you decide, Suga? Yes, I I choose the Ninjutsu Research Club. Yay! Once more, welcome back, Sugio. By the way, why is there a camera? We have to let the know. We have to let the world know that you're back. Okay, okay. Yeah, the camera. The camera is set up properly this time, nice and steady. And let's all go to get ramen together after the shoot. Ramen. Yes, she has that ramen so long. And Michiruchi, a girl's ninja scroll. Hmm. Will now begin. Will now begin. Set by everyone. That was I like the story. I thought the last one was not as long as I thought it was gonna be. I thought there'd be something else at the end, but I like the story. Yeah. There's also this I still haven't done yet. Even though I still can't do this yet. One day I'll be able to start doing all three of these challenges, but I could do the first two still. Mysterious Ferocious Bunny. Enemy's air skill deals a massive amount of damage, but it will be deflected into an opposite direction upon hitting cover. Oh. Oh. That's still kind of cool actually. Okay. The first one was always like a gimmicky challenge, and I would think it's interesting. Oh, interesting. So we use go dress again. Okay. Finally completes the Interesting Research Club's trilogy of characters. Hmm. Do I just do this? Did you just do this? Wait. Oh. That's cool. Just stay here, right? Yeah. Oh, that was a simple one. Usually it takes me a while to do that first one. Sometimes. That's cool that they focus on like the shield's capability. Reminds me of a video I watched. Even though, albeit not intentionally, but yeah. And now this one. Well, she's special, so it's just too light. Urban. Honestly, it shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be that bad. Not this team, though. special slots. Uh, I think I know what I did. Right, so that's what I did. I guess I will just put her back here again. Where the heck is that? Oh, because this is strike on chipping. There you are.
手早く片付けて夏を満喫しましょう。
Should be fine. Should be an easy split. And after this, I'll end the stream because not really much else left. Obviously, I could probably do like a lower stage for Unconcealed Heart was Cherry Blossom Festival was Izuna. I mean, I get what you mean when you say that. An event that focused more on those students. Or, I guess something like that. It feels like Unconcealed Heart focused more on Sukiyo than Michiru. There was another event that focused on Michiru, which was when she was first introduced in the game from one of the event recap stories. I'm worried that Izu's gonna move and it's gonna like mess up this. Also, that's pretty good. I'll do this. Wow, she dies fast, bro. Oh, so easy to move. Iza is like tanky, and then she's healing her by a lot. Well. She is healing back more than I can do damage. I see. Let's see. I mean, I can clear it, but at what price will that be? Because she's healing. I see. Yeah, she just dies. I see. This is actually kind of unfortunate. Wow, she just like folds over after that. But I'm not even gonna clear it in time though. I do know one thing I could actually do. I guess it's worth a shot. So this Nia sure uses them a lot. Just very ninja. Now that you say that, it does sound like that. It does seem like that actually. I see. Sing lights. I will replace Risa. Should I go for that? maybe. If I focus both, I don't know if that's good enough. But it would be nice to use her. We'll try this. Actually, I might. Nah, you know how to do this. Because the only person I have to worry about is the tank dying. Could they focus her? Damn, and then she heals that much? That is crazy, dog. But it becomes less effective every time though, so this is good. Oh, kind of. What the? Wait. There we go. This won't be good enough, I feel like, but... That's still not gonna be enough damage. That makes me wonder if I should try a different approach, because it's still not enough. Because even though I'll beat her, there's still this one. Yeah. They're missing a lot, huh? That's interesting. Also, like, what the... Why did I sleep? You just missed me doing the whole thing. So yeah. You just missed me doing like the whole event though, Calvin. I just finished doing all of it. I'm just trying to do this one mission left. Oh, this one mission I can't do. I know I can't do the third challenge. Makes me want to try a different approach. I have several different approaches to this. The one that's not as well built though, but I could do it over Mutsuki, to be honest. You know, burst damage. I could just tank and heal through Mitro. I wonder if my Mika could still do damage to her though. Makes me curious. I had to use Jessina. I'm hoping I don't have to use Jessina. I might just do this just for the hell of it. Even though Eason is probably a problem, so she might not even survive actually. She might not survive, but I kinda wanna try. I'll at least try it once. I'll try it once. They'll do neutral.
私たちの勝率はかなり高い。自信を持っていこう。支援を確認した。こっちこっち。ここ特等席なんだ。ずっと覚えてるよ。
Actually, no, don't do that yet. Do this.
まだ終わらないわよ。あ、見て。
How much damage would this do?
綺麗だね。
Yeah.
どうなっても知らないんだから。
Yeah. Yeah.
まだ終わらないわよ。
Right. 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 Why did I just use Mika? Right. 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 Sheesh. I have her really invested because she was like our first festival I pulled for. So. I think it just solves a lot of problems. Just Hina would have been more than enough though if I had her more built, but I just haven't decided to do that. And just such that I know this one is like not really a challenge I can really do, but part of me wants to try it too. Higher the more, oh, the higher the HP. You know, I'll try it once. Why not? We can. Should I do the same team? No, why not? Just do it like this. I'll try it. Usually I don't like try this especially because I know I'm just not ready for it yet. Even though I am player, like I just got my player level to 89, but I haven't decided to raise anybody. 'Cause I'm waiting for Fast Banner before I raise anybody. So that's gonna take a while, isn't it? Well, I'll do this anyways. It's still doing damage, actually. It's still doing damage, though. Should probably not have Yuka die, but that's probably not going to save her if I don't heal her. But now that the Sheriff goes gone, does this mean I'm screwed? It might be because of that. Yeah, we might be screwed. Yeah, we might be screwed. You know what? I can try something. She did a lot of damage though. I was like more than I expected, but then again, I don't know what I was expecting. I don't try to use Mika like that. If Mari was more built, she would actually do more. Actually, because she's not even well built either. Oh, we actually reached the 48,000 mark. Nice. Just a reminder, the web event, the last day for web event, it's not the last day, but the last day for the rewards that appear on it, the 5th day is tomorrow, and it gives 600 pyros, so that's nice. It actually feels good to actually get that. Usually I don't always get this. Or at least I don't really try to get that. Kind of missed a day for that, and that's my fault. One day I look forward to doing these challenges for these events, but I'm just not ready yet. there anything? Oh, I can almost get them all. All that's left is ramen shop grind. Yeah. Yeah. 46. Man. I'll just get that. Overtime. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Damn. All that is left is the grind of the shop, and then content wise, there is indeed something that is indeed something that we will at least have during this patch, and that is the anniversary archive banner coming up next week. I don't know how prepared I am for the total assault though, because that depends on the polls, honestly. Not not looking forward to it. Low key, I'm not gonna lie, but at least for the polls, I don't know. It's like I just keep thinking about like remembering how other people's sessions have been for pulling characters, and it's always not been the greatest experience for some people. So I've seen like how bad luck can get in this game. It makes me very nervous as a result when I think about it. Paradise CC. All comes for all. Well, I do want Wakamo. I'm not going to intentionally go for her. I'm going to hope that she spooks me when I pull on that banner. Do I want to do that, or am I doing this again? I mean, I could do this again. Do I need to do that again? No. Usually I like doing that one, but I mean, I could. What about this one? Hasn't really been a big focus. Game 5 credit just not worth much. I always think this is probably the most worth it when I do it though. Oh, that I need to hold on to. At least somewhat. I'll do this one more time though. Which one should I do? You know what? Yeah. My dad wants. Percent coming up. Yes, 6% coming up. I have to pull on the Archive Fest banner since they won't be able to be spookable on it, which is something that really depresses me. I'm like, so the one chance I had with the banner I never prepared for because I didn't know what the heck a Fest banner was. Because I gotta tell you, if I had dedicated a stream title to it, I have to go back and check the stream. I did not have that many pulls when I pulled for Swimsuit Mika. Didn't have that many pulls when I got Swimsuit Mika, Swimsuit Nagisa, and Dressina. Those pulls were pretty magical. When I think about it, never really realized it. It never occurred to me how lucky those pulls were. It took me a lot longer to get Mika. I don't remember how many pulls it took. I know it took over 100, which it took almost all the pulls I had at that time. I got Swimsuit Nagisa in my first 10 pull, and I got Dressina in my first 10 pull on that banner. I gotta get regular Mika, yes. I refuse to skip. The thing that sucks for me is I can't refuse to skip Hoshino either. They're like two of my favorite students. Some of the favorite students I have in the game. Which is, it is rough. It is rough. I just keep thinking about how crazy those pulls are gonna be. Either way, I plan to spark on this this banner upcoming next week. No matter what I do plan to spark. Depending on how the pulls go, I could just save. I mean, that's good. I think I spent almost 50k in piles during that by choice. Despite playing this game for about 6 months now, should be about 6 months now, with May coming up. I don't feel like I took full advantage of the my first fast banner, and like that's my fault. I just kind of played the game how I wanted to, didn't know what I was doing, and I definitely got lucky for it. I I pulled a lot on the archive banner. I pulled a lot on the archive banner when I first started. I don't think I regret my choice in doing that though, despite how many pulls I did spend. I don't remember how much it was. I know it was a lot though. I pulled a lot in archive recruitment. I think most of the students I got out of here was in the archive recruitment. Not all of them did I get out of here though. Some of them I got spooked on other banners I pulled on. Most of them though. I forgot which ones I actually pulled out of here though. A lot of them I've grinded so far. Like Circle Cycling, I got out of the regular recruitment on accident, which is just funny to me. Samurai I grinded for, Surugi I grinded for, Yuzu did I get that random bit? No, I grinded for it too. Seikunuya I grinded for. Shoko I think I got out of here. But I think I got her without using the selective thing. A lot of the other students, I can't remember if I got spooked on them in the beginning. Nothing really occurs to me. I remember what I ended up pulling on in the beginning with the Hyakyako students, because that was the only ones I cared about at the beginning, but they were all the sonic damage type students I pulled in the beginning. Definitely don't regret that decision, because things would have been a bit rough. The only thing I don't like though is how much Mystic was thrown in my face when I first started. Like, oh my god. Could not do anything about it at the beginning. Even now, despite me having a lot of... Oh yeah, I'm getting Iris out of here. Even though I've gotten a lot of Mystic students, still not where I want to be at. These are the students I have left out of here I don't have. I wanted her from the very beginning I started the game. I never got her. I'm still sad about that. I'm able to start grinding for Karin at the very least through the missions that I just now got to since last week. Shun I still need because there's literally a group story I can't do without having one of those specific characters from Shinhaijing. Her or the other shit, I forgot her name. Kanoka, I think it was, or yeah. But yeah. Here are the students I still don't have out of here. But it's crazy how many standards I actually don't have as a result. There's a lot of them I don't have because despite how long I've been playing for, I think most of mine was thanks to the Vesper I pulled on. I just can't recall my luck on that. It makes me want to go back and check that stream. I'm definitely going to have to. Because that was when I had gotten a decent amount of students. But, forget about the striker suits I don't have. There's quite a lineup of them. I am close to getting Wakamo soon, though. Next Grandasol, I can actually acquire her from grinding. Oh, yeah. Kokona. Yeah, that was her name. This shit can be tough until you get the right students, and then you don't do great until you get, like, Tears or Wakamo. Harna's really good. It feels like Harna needs more investment. That's why, I haven't bothered, but they gotta have Harna at least. I mean, I still haven't bothered with my Mystic students because I've been focusing raising students depending on the patch. Like, that's what I've been focusing on. That or the missions that I've been doing. the most recent one, which was the one that really screwed me, which was Mission 17 I did recently. I had to raise my explosive, which was the ones that I haven't been working on the most, and piercing, which I've been working on a lot in the beginning, but they weren't really where I want them at because I've been focusing Sonic damage type through Grand Assault and all that other stuff, and then Mystic, which I feel like it only started getting better because of the special students, not my strikers. My strikers still don't feel they don't feel quite there. It just doesn't feel like it's quite there. I feel like if I invest in them more, probably it'd be fine. Now Shun is tough. Yeah, I don't have Shun. It's just, I still don't have over here. I actually still wish I had Trino or got Trino, but you know, yeah. Surely I'll have my chance for some of these students in upcoming Fest banner, or maybe something will happen during my polls on the Archive Fest banner. I don't know. But yeah. And if I had art in the beginning, I feel like I'd have an easier time with explosive content before I got Dress Hina. I was relying on regular Hina for so long after I got her. It's still fun. But I've at least now started looking at like what students are good, like about a week or two ago. And I know what students I want in terms of that, but there's obviously I want like every student just because there's a lot of students I like in this game. That is when the roster fills out. Yeah, definitely feels that way. I look forward to seeing who I end up getting out of these bunch of students that are new. I have just so many I don't have that are new. A lot of students I haven't raised yet because I've just been focusing on the Archive Fest banner and all that. Mission 17 drained most of my resources because I just didn't have a good enough amount of teams. But some of them could have been raised more, or ones that I did want to raise more. There were some that I want to raise more, some that are too expensive to. Mina is one of them I really want to raise. Nero, I really want to raise as well. But the oh yeah, dress. Oh, I also want to raise more. But yeah. I guess it's I've not been in the greatest position, but if it wasn't for Circle's swimsuit, I feel like I'd be struggling more with Mystic content. I'm not gonna lie. If it wasn't for that random pull I did on a regular banner, like not too long ago, it hasn't been that long since I've had her, but it has been a while. Aqua I remember getting in the beginning, but I think I got that just randomly pulling on the archive banner in the beginning. So I didn't even have to like go on my way for that student, even though I didn't know what, or I didn't know what she was or how good she was. Yeah, that. But yeah. When I got Mika Sunset, I decided to just fully maximize her. And if I wanted to, I could break through her one more time because I definitely have the illegal for it. But I said to myself, I'm gonna wait till next fest banner and see what new students I get because I'm probably gonna want to do another one like that. My main reason for that was that my main goal was that I wanted regular Mika and then do the same thing to her. That was originally what I wanted to do. But then I had to find out from JP, thanks to the Deck of Gravitons Chapter 3. Oh, great. Now I have Oshino, one of my favorite students that I really want to get. Chocolataire, another student I really want to get. And then Arius was, a student I really like. And then K I started to like from the Deck of Gravitons chapter that, yeah. That's, the Mystic Fest banner. That's gonna be a time. It honestly looks like you have most of the important characters taken care of. The ones you have. Yeah, I'm all right now. Obviously, I want to do more. Obviously, I want more students, but maybe it's just mostly it's because I just like reading. So I'm just looking forward to seeing who I get. I want to be like those other people that get spooked by the pass fest students though on the fest banner. I didn't even know that was a thing either when I put on that banner. I only found out about that afterwards. Even though I have 100 million credits that I've saved up from thanks to the events that have given us tough. Here I thought this would actually hold more weight, but this doesn't even matter as much now. I'll still wait till 5th anniversary and grab everything. I'm probably gonna end up filling this up with different students. Well, for some of them. Sometime after the 5th anniversary fest beta, that's when I probably will focus on a dress more, because I desperately need to raise her more. But I'm satisfied with what I have. Those are so useful. Yeah, I definitely knew about it in the beginning, but then someone had to tell me, "Oh yeah, you should probably do that for like all the other slots." I did not realize that. I thought it was just that was convenient to just have that there. I didn't know that I could use it for the other slots until someone told me a couple months ago. That saved me. But yeah. Next stream gonna be the anniversary archive banner. I am not looking forward to it, but at the same time, I'm excited just because it'll be like the most polite thing I've done so far since starting the game. So did that. But who knows? Maybe I could get lucky, or maybe I can get the bare minimum I'm hoping for. It'll just take a lot more food than I think. But I don't know. That it depends on what everyone wants to do. It makes me anxious the more I think about it, though, because like on one hand, I'm like, I'm gonna actually have a chance to get Mika, which is definitely one of my favorite students, and then some Tsuhoshino, which I want her badly. I do want Wacom as well, but if I can't get them now, I'll try again the next time the banner rolls around. I'm just gonna have to hope that when the banner rolls around, it ends up not being at a trying time, because it really does feel like trying time nowadays with global, just like fast forwarding everything as much as possible to 5th anniversary fest. It really feels like that. It's rough. It kind of sucks to be true because I wanted to pull for her, but I was like, I can't do that because of the Archive Fest banner. I can't do that. Thank God I will hopefully have a chance of getting spooked by her. Or maybe not. The thing that's going to be the hardest decision that I hope I can make a better decision of, because despite the scary Mari pull, the auto Mari pull that only took 60 pulls of my Pyrex, thanks to those only taking the 60 with the ticket making it 70 pulls, it gives me much more comfortability going into this beta for the Spark than I originally wanted to. I still plan to do the Momo Talks soon before 5th anniversary anyways. The problem now will depend on how these pulls go. The next pulls is going to determine whether I splurge on the Kisaki banner coming up. I'm gonna be honest. That makes me nervous because I don't know if I'll even do that. Because part of me doesn't want to do that just because Fest is like right around the corner by then. But I wouldn't mind tossing a little bit if I can. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Usually, if I had multiple shit to try to pull for, I would think about the Fest banner. But like the way I'm gonna treat the Fest banner is gonna be kind of fun too because I'm probably not gonna just strictly pull on just one banner. At least that's how I plan to do it. Even though I probably shouldn't do that, but I want to do that just to make it a little different. But yeah. Yeah, I'm very much I'm very much nervous for this. So yeah, All Talk is 38. Very nice. 10:39. How long has this stream been going on for? Let's check. Now we can end this. Yeah. Do 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 do. You know what's funny? Joint Fire Drill starts like right after next pass test, which is interesting. Thank God I actually ended up checking that. I was curious about that. I was like, they didn't announce it this past for that, so it must be like soon after the next one starts. Makes sense. 4 hours and 31 minutes. Yeah, I expected it's gonna be that long, something like that. Then again, I just yapped a bit. Yeah. Whew. I'm not prepared. Now I'm just waiting until like Sunday, and that's when I'll put a scheduled thumbnail stream that for that. So for the rest of this week is just gonna be Genshin for Friday and Saturday, because two important days for that game. Monday, post session, even though it'll be late at night Monday. Like holy, the patch updates are really late for me, but it is what it is. Tuesday, just before reset, I'll do the next total assault, which will be my first time doing this next one. Then, I think only Friday that week is going to be something for Genshin, so next week might not really have much going on. Hardly ready for TA and JFD. All right. Don't drink for Angel yet. Yeah. I think I'll be okay for Joint Fire Angel. My piercing students are in a better position than most of my other students, minus Sonic. Sonic is in a pretty good spot. I feel like Explosive will get there once I raise Heat Address more, but yeah, that's fine. As for Total Assault, I'm a little bit nervous for that one, a little bit. Even though I have the students for it, so I should be okay. For the most part. For now, anyways. Yeah, it all depends on the Archive Fest banner pulls. So yeah. But with that, thank you guys for watching this video. My name is Crytek M-Bomb. And I will catch you guys next time.